It's so bright. Oh, crud. That's not gonna come out right. Bum diggity. That's hella bright. Damn. You can see it better. But then it looks weird. Yeah. So just a quick reminder. You let me get away with it, I'll make the worst branding. and that's not merch. That's purely me. That's purely for my enjoyment. Let's go to this. Oh, you can't even see it anymore. Well, then again, my big old head is like in the way of everything anyway. Yeah. The next time I do a weekly. Actually, no. Well, so the idea is like, it's not hanging right. I'm gonna have I need to set up like a more proper hangy thing. So it's gonna sit a little bit higher, but it's gonna hide that like white shit that's right there. Anyway, what is up, everyone? This is Coffee with Saul. I'm your host. We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. We're gonna see, cause I'm struggling now. I did the easy parts, or what I consider the easy parts, which is like, oh, let's just build the framing of the house. You know, let's just put some stuff together and like I'll add in like all the details and who to what's it. Yay, cool. And now it's the hard part. Now it's like, now I need to make actual things. And I'm like, now it's hard. Because I was looking at this corner for a long time and I was like, the hell do I do with this? And, you know, I don't know how to make a kitchen. Like, so I don't know if I will make a kitchen, but I'm not sure yet. I'm like, I was plopping down all sorts of stuff, and I was like, okay, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like the, you know, I don't like nothing. You know, and I was just getting mad, and then I went to bed. But now I'm back, and now it's still like this because the problem doesn't just fix itself. I gotta figure it out, and I just haven't yet. So we'll be going on an adventure as I try to figure that out. I want to do this. I want to do the thing with the door. I want to do the communal space that's upstairs. You know, we go around, we got the thing, yada, yada, yada. We hang a right, climb up a little bit more. And then there's this communal space, right? And then out here is nothing in particular. Yeah, so I want to do this too. So I don't know what to do, like in this spot. Yeah. And then there's what might be the most ridiculous toilet ever. So that I might do. That might not be so bad. Ooh, go look at my real life kitchen for inspiration. No, so my kitchen sucks, right? Because this is a whole house. You know, I live in a house. This is my childhood home, and it's weird because the kitchen is like in the middle of the house. So it's a kitchen that has a kitchen plus dining area, right? But the kitchen itself is in the middle of the house. So you know how a lot of normal places, it's like, oh, there's a kitchen, and then or here's like the kitchen sink, and then right in front of you there's an open window. Well, no, we don't have that. We don't got nothing like that. So I think what I'll probably do, I think this came to me in a dream or something. Dreaming of housing. What I'll probably do is have like this like communal space here in the middle. I'll have like a nice little table attached to another one of those like grill thingamajiggers, and then here is gonna be like a reading area, because I don't even have one of those yet, really. I'll have some books, fixins, and all that stuff, and then here is gonna be like the dry pantry plus sink plus coffee stuff. That's probably gonna be it, because I've taken up so much because the damn trees. Damn trees taking up so much space. That's kind of, yeah. So let me say hi to people. Hey, how about that? Let's do some easy stuff. I had a pretty intense morning. Not in a bad way. It was just like, oh, busy. What's up to Arumas? You're the first person to say hi. Hey, hope you're doing well. What is up to Puddle Jumper and Nebus? What's up to Big Chronos, to Dorian, to Ravens, to Exceed? What's up, buddy? What's up to Kelly and the Living Storm? Hello to Red Manor Pander. What is up to Ravel and Nikhil, to Boomer, to Darth Tazo? Hey, buddy. What's up to Baird Alive? Hello to Rain and Arcadius, and to Nathalie? I want to get that one right. Nathalium Romer. I'll go with Nathalium. Hi. Sorry it took long for that one. What is up to Ziva? And to the rest of y'all, the beautiful digital smart faces are going to join us throughout the day. Hope everyone's doing well. It's Thursday, which is normally the last day of stream for the week. Not this time, though. We're going to be streaming tomorrow, which is Friday, right? Friday. And we're going to stream Saturday, too. It's going to be busy. So there's like all this Azeroth Insider stuff going on. I'm going to be doing building to make sure we can get everything done. Tomorrow's going to be a long stream because not only will I do like the normal stream, but then from 4 to 6 p.m. is the sponsor obligation. So I'm going to be on the Warcraft channel. Wow. I'm going to be doing that stuff with Steph Senyati. We're going to be going over the house specifically, and I told her I'm not going to be doing much with the chapel stuff. Like I haven't really touched this since I goofed around with it the other day. And so I'll want her assistance, as well as like, just going over the house, going over the progress report, see how things are going, and then see if there's anything that we can do in the one day that we'll have left. So that's going to happen throughout Friday. Saturday, I'm going to stream again. Usual time in the morning. And then around noontime, I'm going to participate in Northrend Live. So there's like this whole event going on in Kenyatta, as I pronounce it, where there's just a bunch of Blizzard stuff going on. They're going to be celebrating, getting ready for launch and all that stuff. And I will be participating in a jumping puzzle event. I'm going to be racing with some folks to get from point A to point B. I have no idea what's ahead of us. As far as I know, it's going to be in player housing, and that should be fine. And then I don't know if I'm going to be live for this one. And then I'm going to be participating in a podcast with Realm Maintenance, and I'm going to sit down with the host, Ease, and I'm going to be hanging out with, I forgot their names, but they're advertised somewhere. I'm the worst, man. Because I was prepping all this stuff and sending messages and all that stuff this morning before stream. I'm like, it's all a mix of everything right now. One of them is Nixium. Got it. The other, dude, okay, where's the damn tweet? I tweeted the damn thing. Cheat Soul, come on. I'm going to sit down with Nixium and Jason Lucas, who is one of the hosts of The Starting Zone, one of the very, very long-running podcasts that have existed since, like, forever and a day in World of Warcraft. Yay. And then after that, I got to finish the damn house. Because I have until the end of Saturday to finish the house, and then, pencils down, and then cross my fingers. And then I get to work on whatever the hell WoW content I can squeeze in before Tuesday, because Tuesday is going to be when they do the judging. So that there's going to be all sorts of pomp and circumstance there. I'm going to be present for stuff. I think I'll be streaming at the time. Yeah, I am going to be streaming at the time because I have to. And then I forgot everything I have to do. I think I have to like take people on a tour of the place or something like that. But then we'll be on together, and I will need your guys' help with something. So like, I'm gonna open up this house for like BattleNet friends, and on Tuesday, for those who can, I just want you to show up here. and just like hang out. Don't talk. You know, I don't know if that's going to like disrupt anything, but then they're going to be judging. And in the meantime, if y'all just want to like chill here and just like sit, assuming they have chairs, and hang outside, then that'll be cool. I mean, I don't have a lot of places to like actually like sit or hang or whatnot. But if folks want to, you know, cool. So I'll try to make more like communal spaces and stuff. And then the only rule that I have is no one can sit on the chair. Just don't sit on the chair. Don't touch it. Don't sit on it. Nothing like that. And then let the judges do their thing. That's it. It's the only rule that I'll have. But I'll call on folks over the coming days and all that. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. But that's like a million years from now. I got to deal with the present. I got to deal with the present. You'll try to visit on Tuesday. No, that'll be cool. I don't know the whole timeline though, so I don't want people just like kind of bumming around and be like, so when are things gonna happen? Because I'm not entirely sure myself. So I'll as soon as I have more information, I'll like let folks know. It feels like a million years from now, man. There's just been a lot going on. It's been a lot of trying to keep my sanity and hold myself together. So when I'm just building stuff, and even though I'm getting frustrated and be like, oh man, I can't think of this stuff. You know, it gives me a chance to relax a little bit, and I appreciate that. So, but yeah, it does feel like a million years from now. All right, so there was a kitchen table thing, like it's the thing with the green poop. I think it was like a cooking. Can I say cooking? Yeah, here we go. Like something like that. So maybe I'll have this and alongside a table. A rugged. Can I just say rugged table? So like there's that one, and then there's that one. What can I choose from? There's those two. Or we can eat across this. That's a bit violent, though. I don't know about that. And then here I want booksies. That's kind of the idea here. And then over here, coffee. That was going to be part of the coffee machine, but I might forego the coffee machine, my wicked crazy coffee machine, and I might just have a wicked crazy toilet instead. So I'm gonna pull from some Mechagon stuff and just make the stupidest toilet ever. Hopefully. Funniest house I've seen is on the housing island that I'm on, and it's a starting house completely encased in rocks, and the house is just the entrance hall, kitted out as a tiny house. Yeah, I've seen something like that. I think one of my guildmates did that. Something like that. It was just like, yeah, nothing but the entrance. And it had everything that you needed. Something like that. Or actually, I think someone showed you. Something like that. Anyway. So, I gotta capture the vibe. So it's like I come in, and then what do I come into? So, yeah, maybe I can have that there, and then I'll use, you know, I'll raise things up. It's all crooked. So we can do something like this, but I feel like I want to have something hanging, but I can't hang anything, really. Yeah. Can't do anything with that. Or maybe I should have it like this instead. Nah, because then that's going to have to be like nearby, and I don't think I want that. I do need a foundation, though. So let's make a foundation of beams. I actually saved on budget. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Ha 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 ha. So I saved about 300 things. So now I have 1,300 budget to do like hella stuff. And I feel a lot more comfortable with my budget. Like I think I'm good there. I do have a surprising amount of storage taken up though. That part's kind of frightening. But I should be fine. I don't think I need like 500 of much of anything, or you know, a lot of the stuff that I need, I have, except for maybe beams. Oh shit, I'm low on beams. Oh no, it's okay. So should I just do big beams then? Can I like, should I like save on budget and just be like, brr? Actually, I guess it depends on how far can I sink the guy. Can I like do that? And is that a legal move? Yes, it is. Okay, I'll just use like big beams. Boom. So how are you guys doing? You guys doing all right? Like I said, it's Thursday. You know, we got in about a week. In about a week, we're going to we're gonna launch Midnight. That is frightening. Oh, I guess I need more because I need... No, I think I'm... Like, okay, does this sit proper? Okay, this seems to sit proper. And then what about the chair? What sorts of chairs do I have? I don't think I have much. I just have like very modest seating. Yeah, so... Little seat check there. Ooh, that's... No, I don't like that. Let's... Do the legs sit separately here? Dude, let me make this look a little bit more natural. So I'll like take this and like a little bit. I'll take this, I'll map that a little bit, and I'll like do some slight gross. And I think, yeah, I think that's good. I'll just have one slightly crooked thing. But I don't think I'll be able to scoot it back much. Or maybe I'll just make the table smaller. Maybe. If you shrink the privacy screen into the ground, the top of it gives an invisible wall, so you can create a window without needing windows. Oh, you just want to prevent someone from like jumping through. Yeah, there's that. Setting up in locals and punching in one of the rooms, okay? No, I don't think I'd want like I don't think I'd want that kind of activity going on inside. Just like interacting whatever's inside and just kind of leaning, or like here in the chapel, like if assuming that I have pews set up or something. It's really small, you know, so there's only room for like so many folks, and then there's standing room as well. But we'll see how we butcher the space and then try to turn into something else. Like Steph might have a whole different idea, and that's cool. I'm down for that. Yeah, maybe it should just be like for two, since it is like mostly us and all that. But then sitting next to each other, that's kind of goofy too. It would ideally be like sitting across from each other, or I can have like a little bit of a separator here. So like if I were to put in some sort of like some sort of rugged trellis or something like that. Oh, I'm on the first floor though. Can I even go down that far? Oh, that's a thing. That's something else. Okay, so I can bring it down that far and just like have a greens or a hangy thing over there, and then food. Do I even have a lot of food? I have some, but I don't think I have a lot. I wonder what she eats. I know for me, I'm like, beefs, baby. I don't need to be that big. You know, I eat normal sized food. So, and then coffee. Give me that and I'm good. Didn't realize it was so close. Oh, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. All right, let's do some shelving stuffs, but I need more beams, and I'll need to like buy some. I gotta buy some stuff. So get these two, and we'll just make them nice and biggies again. And I'll just like shoot them through this corner area. and I should be able to obscure that just fine. So there's where like bookshelves will sit, and then places to, let's see, what kind of shelves do I so I got like some of those, so I'll consider like how much of those are, but I want like there's like some shorter shelves out there too. Let me go look around. Oh, Panty Thief, hello. I think I said hi. Founders, why am I at Founders Point? I'll use you. I like the idea of a housing collab, but it would have been better if you could both work on it too. I mean, it'd be nice. That would have been cool if we could both edit a house, right? Imagine the horror though. It's like one person's upstairs, one person's downstairs, and then they're like moving stuff around, and then you're about to click on something, and then all of a sudden you see like a big old beam shoot up in the ground. You click that instead. That would be that is potentially very infuriating. Potentially. I don't know. I need to head back to, I'll go back to the yard. Shorter flights. Sort of. Shorter flight. Do you think they need to make the core cap unlimited, or at least able to delete items? Well, I mean, we can delete items, and I recall that there's a bug going on with them. But having to delete items just sucks. It just sucks. I know it's a technical limitation, and it's either that or we wait for you know, if we had to choose between dealing with the limits or not having housing, I'd rather deal with the limits. You know, it feels bad for sure, but I'd rather do that than wait for them to like finish that side of things. Because I'm having way too much fun. Yeah, it's like, no way. Ideally, yeah, unlimited would be awesome. But I don't think we'll ever get to that. Open dress? No, I want like a small-ish. Oh, like this. Here we go. Storage table. Oh, give me. Oh yeah, I only have one. Give me a bunch of those, buddy. I don't really have cushions, but I don't really want to. Okay, I do have cushions. Oh, a short bookcase. I only have a couple of those. And then I gotta lay down a bunch of rugs at some point too. A Razorwind square table. Oh, maybe I'll just have a very modest table. Maybe that'll be the trick. And then I feel like I can use those as like just rando decorative thingamabobbers. Thingamabobbers, you know? Easy. And then what is here? I want to put in like random crate stuff so I can store, you know, weird stuff. Cookie grill? Okay, I have cooking grills on me. That's cool. Rugged stool? Nah. I want a chair, baby. Back problems. I don't want to... Nobody likes back problems. Alright, that's good for now. Sorry, what did you say? You'd rather deal with what? I'd rather deal with the limits than to have to wait for housing to launch. At all. That guy. I like if you can archive some, like offload some to a file. Oh, if you can offload it to a file, then hack the file. Yeah, that would be pretty dangerous. That creates a deep security vulnerability. I don't think they'd be up for that. All right, so Let me put that table again. Could I do with just a smaller table? Whatever it was called. Razor Wind, I think is what it was called. So something like that. So yeah, I don't know. That's a bit too small. But the storage table, that's cool. That I like. This thing's freaking ginormous. I don't think I even want it to be that big anyway. Like, how do you reach it, dude? We don't have ladders yet, so I'm gonna knock these suckers down. Bring it down to earth a bit. And then just have like reedy things. Yeah, I do have one of those tables there. Let me take this guy. And then this one's at a weird angle too, so I can't even... I'll hang something there. Where's that small bookcase? Yeah, so I got like one of these. So I'll use one of... Yeah, I'll use that as the thing. That can go here. Oh, and even then there's like stuff in the way. Oh, that's fine. And then I'll put like a... Do I have a rack? Like a weapon rack or something? Or a wagon? No. Let's try something else. No, that's some Stormwind stuff. There's... Actually, I could put this elsewhere. Yeah. Too bad. I don't think I can easily expose just the shield. That's going to take a lot of work to just like smush that in. Morgan fences make good ladders. I'm talking about an actual ladder. that would be kind of cool to have. Yeah, because I don't think I want to put this here. Yeah, I don't think I want that there. It's just that this one's kind of intrusive. Stuff's coming out. And I don't want to put that there. That seems rude. Maybe I'll have like an altar or that hang. No, I don't think I want that either. They have ladder assets. Oh, true. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Hopefully those will be a thing. And I've seen quite a few variations of folks that have given that thing a try. So we'll see something at some point. Literature. And these are all normal size, right? Oh, they're smaller. Really? I didn't realize that these were like so big. I thought they were like, here's a shorter one. Well, good for you. Being so damn learned. I think I need more books though. Oh no, here's a short staff. Yeah. And then I'll have like something decorative top. Oh, that's the only long one actually. Huh, I wonder where that long one comes from. Chris, thank you. 32 months. I'm trying to be better about that and acknowledging how many months people have thrown down for. So like Rhapsody yesterday put down their prime for 49 total months. That's wild. So y'all been watching me for a while, and I really appreciate that. All right, what sorts of little give me some other knickknacks I can put here, like fruits. No, not fruits. Like a cat. No. Let's see. I still got a Reptar and a Snuffles I haven't thrown down. I have Imbibe stuff. I've got wind chimes. Sure. I'll put them there. I have all these other hangy things. Why not have one more? No problem. Oh, if I were to take this thing, you know, this mosaic thing, and then put it in the middle, I'd have to like board all this. Oh, I forgot to buy beams. Shit. I could board all that up and have this thing in the middle, so it could be like this. Well, then I'd need a round table. Yeah, I think I'm cool with a round table. So let me get some beams. Yeah. Dragonfire books are longer. Have been spread over 2 bookcases. Oh, over 2 bookcases. Oh, nice. So did you like embiggen them too? Is that kind of the thing? One thing I dislike about the Blizzard UI is I placed the core, it no longer appears on the list, and there's no way I can see to filter in place decor. Oh, so it doesn't show it doesn't show a value of 0. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, that sucks. I've noticed that too. You know, because it also prevents add-ons from tracking it properly. Because it's going to be like, oh, you have 0. No, I don't. That's right. I placed them all. And so it doesn't really count that. Yeah, so that would be nice. That'd be really nice. Beams. Org. Beams. I'll get like 30 of those guys. That you guys where I draw inspiration from? Yeah, because you want to be able to like look at it and be like, oh, that let's try that. Let's make that a thing. Yeah. One thing I do want to try and do in that little nook where the kitchen is, I'm gonna try and emulate what Steph did in her place, where she has like rock countertops. I want to see if I can pull that off, but I just failed to yesterday or last night. I was just doing like other stuff instead. Actually, I can free up my storage some by deleting a bunch of the filigree lights now. So for those of you who've deleted stuff, when you do the delete all function, it just deletes everything that you have in your inventory, right? It's not going to delete all the decor that is also placed, right? So if you have like 10 chairs and 5 of them are put out, if you delete the chairs, does it delete only the 5 chairs that are in inventory, or does it delete all 10? That would be horrifying if it did everything. But if someone has experience having done that, I and maybe 2 or 3 other people here might be interested in knowing about that. Just your inventory. Thank you. Very, very helpful information. Yeah, so I'm going to tear this thing down. I'm going to go with the roundish table. But I do need the foundation, so it's going to be kind of tight going in here because we're going to immediately run into like the table here. But so be it. Let there be beams. So we'll do like 4. And I think that should be good enough. I'm still gonna embiggen them because, like, you know, why not? Can't hurt. And I just want to make sure that they're like somewhat even. Like even enough to make the rug not feel all jank and all that. But then this rock thing just kind of, you know, that I guess that rock kind of sets the tone of like what the level's going to be, and then hopefully, well, maybe, yeah. Let's see what happens. Oh crap! What is it called? I was just looking at it, and now I don't know what the name of it is. Something. Okay, let's try floors. There we go. Okay, so I need to. Now this is a bug that I'm not very fond of. The whole thing with when you're trying to place stuff down, like where does it doesn't really like it. It just want to sinks all the way into the ground, and that's a little lame. Yeah, so something like that. There's like not really a raise, but it's just something to kind of keep things level on this sort of floor. Where to get this decor piece? That's a great question. I think it's a leatherworking thing. I think. Someone on EU forums complained it deleted place items too. Oh, that would. Yeah, see, very disturbing. Very disturbing. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the whole round table idea. Just want to find one that I like. But I do want to use this as like here's like it's kind of like a hot pot sort of thing, but not really. So like it's gonna be a communal stove, and then it's gonna be close to the kitchen. I want to have it in like that kind of close proximity, and then I'll have give me a table, buddy. I thought I was just looking at one. No, that was a square table. Is there a round one that's not like the war table? Elven table. Yeah, here's the not that guy. I mean, we can eat across that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I guess the closest thing is this. So no, that doesn't. That's weird then. Because it's like, I know it's a small table, but then this thing's like huge compared to it. I guess I could resize it. You know, we could make that a thing. I guess the other thing too is that this is like hella short. Yeah, that's really short. And that's the actual bottom of it too. I don't think there's a whole lot. Okay, there is some clip to it. Okay, so maybe I can I think I can raise this to be like a little bit taller. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That's not okay. That's not bad. Now it seems it's not Zandalari troll sized, but it's Blood Elf sized. Yeah. So like if I, let me sit on a thing, sure. Although that's also sunk in. I thought these sat on beams better. I guess not. I guess I gotta do it my damn self. Okay, actually, it is sitting fine. Oh no, it's the leatherworking thing that's that needs to go down. So okay. So yeah, see how high that sits? It's like I want to be like burp like that. Yeah. Okay, the clip's fine. Yeah. This is all right. Like I said, it's not Zandalari troll size, but yeah, I think the height on this is like decent. It's just like, yo, this is like a huge ass stove, man. Accent coffee though, I don't like the stubby legs. I mean, it's bad for the feet and all that, for sure. I found that if you want to make sure a table in the middle of a rug that's standing on the table seems to... Standing on the table seems so... I guess I wanted a bit bigger of a table, though. I mean, I can resize it. I could just resize it and make it bigger, but part of me is like, no. Frostwall table is troll size? Frostwall table? So this one? Oh, this one's pretty big. Yeah. But it's like a bit thick though. Like you see how the iron parts of it, whatever, they're a bit thicker. Because if I did want to resize this, and maybe I will, you know, then I'll, you know, if I want to bring it to like this, then that's fine. Ish. I'll just need, you know, I might want to sink it in a little bit, and that might do. That might do. If anything, maybe I'll give it like this sort of angle, so that way I can have this here. Like this is kind of what I want. Like I want to be able, like, oh yeah, serve some stuff, you know. Let me get some more food. Boom, 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 and then I'll like we'll have some more shit. So like I'll have like market board. No, I forgot what this thing's called. I know I have. Okay, I have something down here. What's this called? Bean cellar stand. And I think I need to pick up some more varieties of that. Because I think I have other variations that are elsewhere too. But I can't make this very small. Like, it only gets like... Merp. That's not bad. Because I kind of want to have like maybe not a mini cooking area, but I just want to like prep some food here, and then like I said, kind of like a hot pot sort of thing. Anyone familiar with hot pot? Please don't let me be alone on this. I know I'm not alone on this. Admit it. Come out, hot pot people. Hot pot is great. My father-in-law's like favorite thing in the world. What do you want for your birthday? Hot pot. What do you want when the family comes over? Hot pot. Dude, there's 30 of us. You sure? Hot pot. Fine. No, this is what it is. Oh, someone asking what this is? Put the cooker in the table? Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea either. Yeah. Okay, you know, let's do that. Let's make a hot pot table. So we're gonna merp, right? That's a good idea. Let's play with that idea, right? Could be fun. And then we'll merp. Okay, this looks more fun. My wife will be like, oh Christ. No, she likes hot pot too. She enjoys it. And then here I'll have a table with like stuff, right? Too bad there's no raw meat that we can like put here. So give me another table. I know there's a razorblade square table because we're just looking at the guy. So like here it is. And okay, that's wait. So are there no other round tables around here? Kind of sucks. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put it on the side because okay, that's what my family does. So let me make this thing a little bigger. $1.50 should be good, and then we'll just make sure that it is kind of flush with the rest of the dude. Oh, okay, it's not a perfect kiss, but it's not floating, is it? No, not floating. I guess I'll rotate the thing just a smidge. Yeah. It's not going to be perfect, but yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, dude. So, I will need to. So let me just grab this one. Damn, that's the smallest I can get it to. Oh, 20. Oh, thank God. Okay. So I have like this thing here and maybe it's not big enough. All right. Where's my... do I have noodles? Noodle? I only have one noodle. Oh no. Okay, that's terrible. I gotta get more noodle. And then we'll have like... well, you know what? I'm not gonna do the meats and stuff. I'll just have ingredients and all that. So for my sanity, let me actually rotate this again back to like... here. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, that's all funny. Shit. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I'll let that be a little crooked, whatever. And then I just need sauce. Right? Yeah, a couple things of this and then sauces. So, bottle. So, there's only so many bottles I have. Vial? Okay, there's got to be more accents in this. So, ornamental. That'll do. Just bottles of whatever. Because that's what goes to the hot pot. Just whatever. Paper lanterns. Nope. Nope. So that'll be the thing that's like kind of uncharacteristic. I'll have to run this by step. We're like, so you know hot pot? You done any hot pot? Okay, I think that there's like bottles of stuff around here somewhere. Oh, I think I got stuff. I think that's in it's in the priest bathroom. So let me head over there real quick. So, nope, I lied. There's like nothing here. That just means I need to get things. Shit. Nothing here, right? Yeah, nothing here. Yeah, so I'm sure I can find other bottles of stuff. Or maybe I can fuse something. Oh, yeah, there might be stuff here in the junk area. But I know I didn't want to... Okay, there we go. Here's like a bottle of something. Oh, and there's anima too. Okay, so what would be good? Like that could be good. That could be good. I don't know about the anima. I'll leave the anima there. I think that'll be good enough for like sauces and stuff. Kitchen's my greatest. So far, yeah. Until the next thing. Okay. So how do I want to organize this? I need another I need more ingredient things. Oh, here's some of the other stuff. Sweet. So like that goes there, and then I'll figure stuff out. That's almost perfect actually, just as is. I just need another thing of yeah, I need more ingredient stuffs. So let me go. Like one of each is fine. How cooked are the servers going to be next Friday? It depends. Like War Within's launch felt very smooth. Like, were there any big hiccups? I know Dragonflight had problems with the boats, and then ever since then, Bush is like, you know what? Screw the whole immersiveness of like getting on a boat and sailing off and all that, or flying off or whatever. Like they moved away from that with War Within. They're like, oh, we're just gonna teleport people and like leave it at that. And that seemed clean. So yeah, I'm not sure. My experiences have been really, really smooth ever since after Warlords. They've been pretty hiccup free. I've had some DCs. You know, even here on stream, where I'll be like chilling for like half an hour and I'm just hanging with you guys, seeding. And then we're back and then that's it. So Early access spread people out or not. Yeah, there was that too. Yeah. Oh, that was the thing for War Within, the auction house. That thing was a pretty disastrous. Where it was really like unnavigatable. Yeah, it was pretty trashed. All right, who sells the market stuff? Is it just Alliance that sells the market stuff? I think so. Ooh, pet the puppy. No. Come here, puppy. Yay. At least they fixed the banks now. And that's why I never really store my gold in the bank. Just in case. I don't put all my gold in the war bank. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. But I'm paranoid too, so. Where are you? Market stuff. I think this is just greens. Yeah, it's just greens. Hopefully there's no exploder or in midnight. No, you just get ambushed. Just violence. So I want these to go on sale sometime, dude. Yeah, there's going to be more of these that go on sale at some point. And it'll be nice to have the variety. Alright, I think it's here somewhere. There we go. So I got... yeah, I have some of those. Wait, really? I have, like, all these things? Oh, it's just called a stand. Oh. So I think I just did not name them. Right, I didn't know the name of them. Oh, well, cool. Got 2 million in the war bank after consolidating all my forgotten alts. I mean, it doesn't seem like there was data loss, right? I haven't heard anything about that yet. That's, you know, that's their worst case scenario. Like, they really can't afford something like that to happen. All right, so it's called a stand. Excellent. Excellent. So now I just gotta arrange this in, like, the manner of my choosing. So I don't like how this... okay, the table's kind of small already. And, oh, where did that bottle go? Oh, it's on top of it. Actually, you know, it's cool to have, like, something, like, next to each other, too. So now, as for how I want to arrange these things, it's like, what would be the best way to do it? I could make the table bigger so I can have it, like, across like that, or I can just have it back to back, maybe. Okay, I'm not doing fruit. These things, though, yes. These things, though, I will resize. And I'll leave that there for now. And then there's like a third one. No, it's only the 3. Oh, it's only these 2. Okay, never mind. Because I ain't doing no fruit. That makes no sense. I guess the easiest way is... I'm trying to be way too realistic with this. Come on, Saul, relax. But I want everything to, like, fit across the thing like this. Which I guess I could just make the table bigger. Yeah, so just make it bigger. I think that's good. So or maybe I'll just have like one on each side. And then just have like a whole massive stuff. Yeah. So, like, let's pile some stuff in. Ooh, no, not that. Too much. Is that bottle sitting right? I think that bottle's sitting right. And then I need... Okay, I think I just need to buy some of that food. I need more bottles, though. Oh, no. When I arrange it, I wanted to... I just wanted to make things... I just wanted to leave it separate. That's all. I wanted to at least have them here on the table so I know what I have. I'll move them around. Don't worry about that. What other bottle-like things are there? Not too much. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the green bottle there, and oh, goulash. A goulash bowl would work too. Yeah, I'll use the goulash bowl. I can save a little bit of gold. Why not? Why not? I think there's a creamery thing that I can probably just have up there too. Yeah, so creamer right there, that's fine. And then a barrel of vinegar. No, we don't need that. Actually, well, I could just resize the thing. Or a barrel, right? I don't need no dumplings with it. You don't have that in the hot pot. But we do have meats. Lots and lots of meats. Yeah, don't need that either. I think this is good. Yeah, I think I can work with this. So here's the lazy kitchen. Where's the grill? No need for a grill. We just throw it in the hot pot. Trust me, Steph. It's gonna be fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Okay, so let's. I guess I'll just arrange the spread here. I just gotta make sure I don't miss, because I'm like moving like all these like little tiny objects, and I don't even know how to like appropriately arrange these really. But I guess that's not really important either. I just want to like have stuff in. But I wanted it to be on like a separate kind of space. Okay, that little creamer thing should be up front. Because it's the smallest thing, unless I make it bigger. But I don't think I want to make it bigger. I'll just like leave it like there. The elixir bottle seems really out of place, but oh well. Cool. And then let's do something about this goulash. That thing's like massive. Oh, so's the noodle. That's kind of crazy. Cool. Hot pot, baby. Woo! Dumplings? Yeah, we don't need no dumplings. I've never had dumplings with hot pot. No, me overthinking it, I'm like thinking, okay, which is like this sauce? Which is that sauce? Which is the vinegar? Which is the sesame oil? So yeah, that's what I'm kind of overthinking. Here, I think I want to... I'm gonna rock that up. Oh no, okay, here's... Okay, I need... Let's see. Okay, I'm tripping, but someone subscribed and I don't see an alert for it. That's very odd. But thank you. Thank you, awesome person. Much appreciated. Okay, so I want to add like a little bit of light in here. And then I'll... probably greens. Rocks is gonna be like a bit much to put in, even though even though I have that. So I think I'll need to like lower this shelf here to like something else. So let's move this buster and that. Alright, and then did I size this up already? Yeah, I did. Okay, so got that. Cool. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, did I do an illegal move? Shit. Oh no. Why? Yeah, it doesn't like that. What's above me? Yeah, there's a room above me. So I wonder why that's why is that not considered a legal move? Well, I guess I'll try it, and so that worked. Oops. Is that good? Still good? Okay, cool. Perfect. Greens, baby. So I'll just use a couple of these guys. One, two. Oop, not that. All right. I'm definitely noticing like once you're like really in it and you have like a whole bunch of stuff set up, it's like, oh, it gets really easy to start screwing things up. or to misclick other things. And it's like, oh, my bad. Oops. Oh, see what I did? Come on. There we go. Make this a little bigger. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to lower those shelves and all that. Still not big enough. Am I just gonna have to like embiggen the dude? Just like go nuts with it? Maybe. Yeah, I'll cover this part and then I'll let the ivy do the rest. So I'll like take those up. All right, so let me bring these down before I forget. And then I'll figure out what to really do with these later. Maybe they're fine there, maybe not. I don't know. And then IVs. Oh, it was you, FML. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I wonder why it didn't show properly. That stinks. But no, I appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Yeah, that's cool. Stuff behind the thing, that seems cool. All right. We're getting there. We almost. I mean, I'm cheating with the kitchen, but we almost have a thing. Yeah. All right, I gotta have a normal coffee maker. Oh yeah, that's right. I am gonna go for just normal coffee. Um, uh, where's the thing? Lowen? No, not Lowen. Shit, what's the right? I forgot what the filter is to make all the coffee stuff come up. It's not just coffee. That's not it. Oh. Everything was checked, right? Yeah, everything was checked. Yeah, I forgot the name. Great. Yeah, I only have a couple of these things. Nazania, hey, what's up? That's right, Kappa. Thank you. Although, where's my coffee maker? I know I had it out somewhere, but then I put it away, and then now it's gone. I need to get more Kappa stuff, actually. For a cool effect, embed the gold char window into the wall so it's out of view, but the blue glow is still visible. I mean, this is pretty intense blue light already, though. Like, this was dark, and the Mechagon light, it does a like the big thing is I love the light shafts. Like, that's the big one, but it also provides this really strong illumination too. So I was very impressed by it when I first started playing with it. Dalaran? Oh, is it Dalaran? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that is odd. And it's huge. Why is it so damn big? Oh, I know why. To make it high res, obviously. So, yeah, I'll have like dishes. I'll try to have some dishes set up and all that, but I want to be kind of minimal here. I'll mostly do like dry pantry stuff on that side. I don't know why I have that there, but oh. Now it's so cute. Okay, it's a bit too cute. Yeah, that's not enough. That's not big enough. But it's also huge. Good God. I mean, this size is fine. Maybe 50? 50 is kind of big. But now it's at the centerpiece of things. Oh, because it's so good. But, yeah. Because they know, like, yeah, that's true. So, thanks, Blizzard. Appreciate it. Oh, and then it's sitting on that so I can catch all the stray grinds. Because, you know, I'll have, like, hella stray grinds. Okay, I need to buy coffee stuff. Not this guy. I'll get on someone else for it. Something, friend of the Grummels, baby. And I should have enough for... I definitely have enough for everything. I don't think I need a high level one either. As long as it's like, yeah. I guess I'm not quite sure which things are unlocked per endeavor level, but maybe I'll have an easy search for stuff. Something. Friend. Oh, so here we go. Here's like a 62 or 67. We'll try this spot. Yeah, so this morning started, so far the morning started out pretty productive. I thought I was going to be way more stuck on the kitchen. But we're getting there. We are getting there. The next challenge is going to be the communal space. That's up top. Arkansas has watermelons. Yeah, and that's fine. But it's not really a bar. limes can go in, lemon. Okay, you don't really put that into the you don't really put that into the hot pot. See, I take that kind of seriously. I think I'm taking it a bit too seriously. Where's my currency stuffs? I know I got coupons somewhere. There we go. Give me more. 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 Keep it coming. There we go. 240. Plenty. Give me like 5 of those guys, buddy. I'll take wait. Wait, how are people selling that? How does that work? Is that a thing? Oh, so it's not bound. Oh, really? Huh. That's... I didn't know that. Is that like a bug? Interesting. Anyone sell these? Because, dude, I'll fucking sell these. Holy shit. Have they shown the rewards for 10 or higher? No, they have not done that yet. What does this 10 look like? Nah, no on the 10s. Don't need the creamer, don't need the... Okay, well, do I want to find a place with a grinder? Nah. Nah, I don't think I need a grinder. Let's just pretend that we're okay on that. Actually, okay. Third mount. Okay, I'll do a quick check. All right, I'll do a quick check for a better, because Grummels are one of the more popular ones too. I'd say between Mechagon and Grummels, those are the ones that tend to be complete. Yeah, here we go. This house is you, son of a... Oh, what? Are people going... People are like going here for the damn Grummels. No! Oh, I'm being denied. Damn. Damn. Well, okay, there goes that plan. But I just need a level 3. So... that's fine. Come on, Grummel stuff. I think I'm screwed actually, because I don't. This only tends to refresh between a number of. Yeah, and I think this is the one that I was looking at already. So I was trying to go here, and then nope. Oh well, no grinder. No grinder, no problem. I'll live. All right. It's like we buy our coffee pre-ground. That's all. That's the story I'm gonna tell. I love how it's like shining down on here. You know, as if it's like holy. Oh, I gotta drag those down some more. Kappa. I didn't learn them. God dang it. Oh, you. It's Paladin brand Kappa. There we go. It's like, yo, I just cracked these bags open and it's just straight grinds. Straight from the sack. Yeah. I think it should be 5 minutes that they reserve it. Yeah. All right. Cool. Now we're good. So I used the fish session title. Yeah, oh, that was yours. No, it was cool. That was very cool. I like it. That was one. That definitely stuck to memory. I was like, that is hell smart. Damn. So yeah, very cool. Thank you and thank Sam. Thank Sam the fish. I have max consumption remember, but nobody wants that stuff. There's some cool things you can do with it. I remember seeing someone made a bakery. And then they used the like one of the consortium things as like kind of a box, a semi-transparent box, and they used those as display cases for like delicious treats like macaroons and stuff. So it turned out very cool. So for folks who are interested in what's possible with that kind of decor, it's really cool. Coffees with me. All right. So then I'll just lay down like a couple of these things. But the coffee stays with me, baby. All right, let me get in here and mess around with this a bit. So I can probably like, merp. This one can. Well, not that. And then, well, let me see that. Merp. Ooh, angle's funny. And actually, I'll just have it be a little irregular, and that should be fine. It's sinking in a little bit too, so it can sink in a little bit, just not too much. There we go. What's the neighborhood add-on that you have that shows others' progress? Great question. I forgot. It's called... I think it's Vamoos's Endeavors. I think. Yeah, Vamoos's Endeavors. No, it's all good, Zanio. I can live without like a grinder. It's all right. Yeah, at worst, I would just pick one up from my house. Because that's all. That's the only issue. It's like I have one, but it's already been placed. And then that thing's not doing anything, so I gotta figure that out. And then here is where like more dry pantry stuff is. So it's called a stand, buddy. So like here I can have these things there, and that's fine. Although, can I have just that? And I just want to show two things, actually. So I just want to like show this and then merp. That's showing. Merp. And then I kind of want to cover that with something else. And then I'll have like smaller stuff above it. Maybe. Why'd I read that as what's your team's name so I can make you a grinder account? I don't even. I already got one. Yeah! Nah. After looking at the Zilla for a while, do you ever see Blizzard giving the ability to actually sell houses, either with or without the furnishings, if the items are... No, I don't. Frankly. I see people that are taking it really seriously, like, oh my god, they're gonna sell houses. You know, they're teaming up with Zillow and selling your, you know, it's just a little microsite. It's just there for fun. Maybe the coffee. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so I will rearrange this whole coffee's the whole bag setup, and like if I just, well, if I gotta pile them up pretty high though, or make giant bags. Okay, how about this? I will make. I'll take one of these, and then I'll have like a. And I will, in fact, have one giant bag. Woo! Freaking deluxe, baby. Coffee. So delicious. And then how well will this, like, sit? And then, oh, you know, and then I can kind of have a bit more of a natural look kind of thing here too. So like, let me take this, I'll rotate it around instead, kind of like that, and then just have it lean back a little bit. And then this thing can just kind of like slide right over there. And we just have like this pile of stuff, you know, whatever. That like that. Move that over. Cool. Yeah, that'll do it. You know, a pillow would have worked too. Yeah, that would have been smart. Yeah, I think that sells it though. This will be like the one room where it's like, okay, I'll let like these rocks in like that, because everywhere else is like super skinned as much as I could with rock stuff. Just not here, yes. I need more greens. More ivies. More ivies. And for good measure, more of this stuff. The thing. Oh. Okay. It kind of sucks when I'm like, okay, I'm very much hovering over this, and then I miss. That gets very disappointing whenever that happens. Right, and then I'll have, oh, let me put another one here. Another Hasta. Cool. Now all the hot pot stuff is like, I don't really have. Oh, dude, I could have greens up there too. You gotta have some veggies, right? Not much though. Although, damn, this thing feels so out of place. Yeah, I don't think I like that there. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, Strangle Kelp. You could just like kind of chill back there where you were. I guess I could just do like little things here instead. Yeah, I'll have like little stuffs. I mean, I don't know what they really are, but You've seen the house, so I don't know what the layout is. Yeah, I think I did a pretty good for those who aren't familiar with like where everything is. Like that one's pretty tough. I mean, here you can kind of say, okay, this feels like either a square room or an octagonal room or something like that when you first look through it. But then we start doing the, and then here is like pretty plain and clear, like kind of a square room, at least as far as you know. But then when we start to climb, then things get really confusing really fast. Here I feel like I would totally lose my orientation because you have like suddenly a room. Okay, it's a storage room for like all this stuff. Climb up a little bit, and then you have what's basically this semi-elevated bedroom over here, plus invisible toilet. Then you go down, climb down into like this into the priest's room, complete with like bathroom plus Sam spitting water and all that. Yeah, so I think I did a not that it's a good job disorienting people like that, but I think I did good there. And then you come out here and then you see a big gazebo thing. That's cool. Yeah. A bit more work than I want to do with the outdoor space there. I totally see I screwed up already. I'm trying to go to the front of the house, damn it. So I go here, I go across, and then down. Yeah, so I hope folks, I hope the judges like what's going on here. I hope Steph likes what's going on here. Okay, so where was I? I wanted to do more pantry stuff because this is a little bare. So I'm gonna take the stand is what it's called. So I'm gonna take these and I'll just make like actually there's not much room, honestly. I think I'll just have to do like a storage thing instead. Yeah, so just more barrels and shelves and stuff. That should do it. Oh, I think I should put some boards here too. Yeah, I think I need a proper foundation. So I don't think I need much. I'll just do like one big honker, like right there. And then I'll that happens to work out actually. Yeah. Phew. Lucked out. I'm hiding the studs there, but I don't think that's a big deal. Like, that's been kind of the unique challenge here, is that because I'm building on so much rock, I want to give the illusion of having foundations for, like, most everything. Yeah. So, I think that works out. There's, like, a little shame right there in the corner. Curses. I mean, I could, dude. Okay, so here I can finally use like a paving stone. Just give me like one little thing to like, yeah. Boom. Aha. Hidden. I can't have greens coming out literally everywhere, but they are almost everywhere. So, yeah, I think I'll put a shelf there, and then I just want something to put on top of here. Just something colorful, something pretty. Yeah, like that could be a thing. Or I'll put that in the corner. I don't know why, but actually I could go up top. Oh, and then freaking, yeah, big thing of something. That can go in here too. Boom. Okay. What else we got? Incense? No. No incense. I could have incense out here, though. Yeah. That wouldn't be so bad. Maybe not that big, but, you know, I could have something. Let's put a candle there while we're at it. Leave that there for now, and we'll see what I want to do with it later. Also, here's what I was kind of talking about. So, like, here's like this energy crate kind of thing. I think there was another piece to it too. So like that's one that's full, and I think this one's empty. And then what people did, they took this thing here. I think they probably embiggened it, and like yeah. So here we go. So they just took a bunch of these, right? And then they sunk the guys down like this far, and then here let me move this here. So see this effect here, and then people would just put stuff in there like little tiny treats and all that. I'm like, oh, that's dope. That's really cool. Or they would take like a cake or something, and then it would take up like this middle part here, or they would be able to like kind of obscure it, and then boom, there you go. You know, that'd be a thing too. So kind of neat with what people thought of there. Yeah, not the barrel though. Oh yeah, there's a barrel of stuff. No, actually, I think I'll take like a different barrel or a keg or something. Maybe this can go up here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. What else? I mean, that stuff can work. Yeah, I don't mind. Alright, this would be kind of funny to put into the hot pot. Yeah, let's put some fell plague stuff in here. That's no problem. No problem. I want to put the scare. No, I don't think we need the scarecrow anywhere. Barrel. You can't go wrong with barrels, man. They're just so good. And then, okay, what is the Unity of Thorns? Can someone, what is the story behind this? If it makes sense, I'll put it up. If it doesn't make sense, I won't. Twitch scrolls to the left of screen and YouTube comments are way behind the live typing. I know that YouTube tends to be slow when putting their stuff out. When it comes to the stream delay. That's how it usually is. Spent most of yesterday making the 2 empty staircase rooms into a library for the house. Nice. Taking my working up to Ganesh to grab some casks, which will be coffee barrels. Nice. I feel like you absorb the best ideas and vibes from all your toying and coalescing everything into a super vibe. A lot of, you know, probably. I mean, there are definitely some borrowed ideas that I saw and like techniques that I've seen. So it's like, yeah, this is my first real build. I did a little bit with the cafe, but not much. This is the first time I really spent time like, boom, let's go ahead and like build a thing. So it's kind of like saying this build is, it's like every visit that I've done, like a little tiny bit of each of them has come here, along with some of your guys' tips that you're giving now. And there's still like so much more to do. There's like, oh, a long way to go. I need a mat here. I need a nice fat carpet rug. Give me, yeah, because I don't have a lot of rugs. I just have like that. And actually, the mosaic doesn't really, well, I guess it fits fine. It's just so flat and all that. Leather rug. So I can take a couple of these and lay them in. I think 2 should be fine. Yeah, but like, bring this guy back and like, but it's like clipping it like everything. Crap. Damn you, rock things. Okay, they at least don't suck up the feet though. Yeah, so I think that works out. Yeah, I think that, okay, for now that works out. How about that? And we just kind of like, merp, merp. That works out, mostly. I think that can sink down a little bit. Yeah. Or I'll raise the boards a little bit. Like a smidge. That works too. But now it's the rock that's doing weird shit. Maybe the fuzzy stuff is just like kind of like being a problematic. Or maybe I can sink this down a little bit. You know, that works out. Just not too much though. Yeah. Ooh, shit. I need Niffin bowls. Oh, you know, Niffin bowls aren't a bad idea. But like I have set food. Oh, but you know, I'll have the bowls there. Yeah. Is it just called Niffin bowl? Because I think I just bought one. Yeah, you know what it's called? Because I think I might need to pick some up. Because I think I might have placed them somewhere around here. Crud. Boo. Oh, while I'm here, I should take this thing and just kind of like, you know, bring it down to something reasonable. Or should I just have these like as we come in? Because I'm not like, they radiate like tiny bits of light. So yeah, maybe that's okay. Maybe I'll like incorporate these a little bit, but I don't think I have very many. Actually I think I only have one. Yeah, I only have one. Yeah, I'll let it be unique. So I have books, but there's nowhere to sit. Crap. What is a build you'd love to see that you haven't seen yet? What have I not seen yet? I've seen many things. Is there something I haven't seen yet? You know, I talk about, you know, I do regularly say that. So I probably caught myself saying a number of things, but nothing comes off the top of my head yet. Yeah, not yet. I mean, there are things that we haven't seen because they just don't exist yet. Because I want my whole room of shields. You know, I want stuff like that. You know what? I'm just gonna take this thing out. Sorry, books. We're going to be even more limited with the selections here. Because we're just gonna put extra literature like here. And then do I got? I think I got like piles of books. No. There we go. Piles and stuff like that are just like kind of down there. Another pile. Oh, that's huge. Christ. High res, baby. High res. Just go back there. Go away. And then couch. Dude, that's so short. Nope, it's actually okay. It's sinking in a little bit, but not by much. And give me another like little table thing. Nope, not that. Give me a themed table. Bar table? No. Bar table can kind of work. Yeah, just, there you go. There's the thing. And then one coffee. Okay, it's got to, the handle's got to point towards the person. It's got to feel kind of natural, right? All right. Yeah, I'm not leaving a whole lot of places to just sit. If anything, it's going to be here, where a lot of that's going to happen. And maybe I can do something here too. But I want something to hang here as well. So maybe like some sort of like hanging shelf or whatnot. And damn, this rain, you. This rain's kind of nuts. Okay, I think I can have a... This feels risky to have a sconce up here. Yeah, because you're reading and then the embers fall down and then you get lit on fire, or it lights up the greens or starts harming the greens, and that doesn't feel great either. So maybe I'll just have it here instead. Yeah. And then maybe I'll leave that there for now. I'll figure that out. Oh, candle. Maybe I can just have a candle sitting somewhere. Okay, I have 2 candles there, but then here's like another one. And then I'll have like that chilling here somewhere. Not too close to the edge though. That's somewhat dangerous. So there's a little bit of light. Oh, and then I can also now I can introduce some candelabras here, but that placement doesn't seem right. That might be more right, and you know, so I could have that instead of the sconce. Yeah. But that feels, I mean, it feels out of character. Most of the theming where the candelabra is going to be used here, I think. Go to my OSHA. I think about these things. Candles on the bench posts. That could work too. I need like a little baby candle. Dude, the rain's getting even crazier. Yeah, this is... It's cool because, you know, now I feel like there's even less risk of there ever being a drought. But man, it's raining pretty crazy right now. I think the lighting's like, it's decent, but like it's still kind of like dark over here. Oh, you're up in SF? Yeah, I'm down here in San Jose. Pretty wild. Hey, Bay Area. Boop, fist bump. Yeah, pretty wild over here. New Platinum Elevator drop in its abandoned where I react to it. I never do. I'm not, well, not, don't say never. I haven't been reacting to lore videos and related stuff in like a while. Never meet anyone in California, let alone the Bay. Like sometimes at the end of a stream, I'll raid Emilzia's stream. Like she's from SF. So if you're interested in a parasocial relationship that you want to turn into this like really unhealthy sort of thing, and you want someone to follow, Emilzia. I'm just messing. So. No. It's not a let's do it thing. It's all you, man. Woman, whatever. I'm not. Nah. No. I sent it here in Walnut Creek. Oh, hey. Who else we got from like around the Bay? Or like, you know, Easterish Bay. Far east Bay. That's kind of how it is around here, right? Like everything, at least the way I see it, everything south of San Francisco is San Jose. No. I'd say everything south of Palo Alto. There you go. Everything south of Palo Alto is San Jose. Everything north of Palo Alto is San Francisco. San Mateo's cool too. The Chesapeake Bay is far. There we go. We can talk about inferior bays. I'm just messing. Anyway, housing stuff. What kind of thing would I want to have here? Like, we can do lights. I mean, I can just do greens. Really? Fuck it, we're gonna do greens. More ivies. So we'll have that thing just start climbing up all crazy and stuff. Okay, it's a bit too crazy. Just kind of like meh, a little bit. Yeah, just kind of having this hug. Kind of crazy that like even the default size, that thing is like huge. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Everything east of San Jose is Oakland. Maybe. But then then you gotta go up the peninsula some and all that too, right? Like I'll joke that, you know, north of Sacramento is straight up Oregon. Like I don't know anything above Sac. Shrink the candelabra on the side table next to the cup. Oh, just have it sit like there. Well, let's play with that. Let's play with that. Hello. Meow. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. Oh, but then the light just like totally like leaves us, right? Of course, I can make it big and then like, boo. That won't work either though. I guess the easiest thing would be like, okay, let me take that out and I'll just put the candle here. That might be the, that could be the way to go. Boop. Yeah, because this empty, this area, I gotta have walking room. You know, you want to go in and you actually want to get to the stuff. Yeah, relatives who live in Santa Rosa. Oh yeah, I don't really go down. I have an old buddy who lives in, I think still lives in Salinas. All right, so I'm not done here, but I'm ready to move on for now. Like I still want to do like the entrance and stuff like that. And let me turn this down. See if we can see how the vibe looks. Yeah, I think this looks good. You know, I like the I'm liking the glow of the kitchen so far. Filled out. It's well lit enough. When we're here, You know, we have the overhead lights. That's doing a great job of everything. I kind of want to do more with the greens here. I think I just want to like almost cover the rock here, and just let like some stuff just burst open, and go nuts. Here I think is okay. There I think is okay. Let's look at the communal area. What I'm calling the communal area, towards the top here. So, boom. So this happens to be above the chapel area. This area here, like that's got to be closed off because like the trees in the bottom, the branches, they just kind of like burst through towards the top, and they don't really come out in a very clean way. Like there's a little bit of the tree, it doesn't come out very clean. So I just kind of left. I just covered it with rock and greens and all sorts of other stuff. And then, yeah. So what can I do with this? I put the fire there just to put it there because I was just trying to think of ideas, but maybe I can have like the big library sort of thing here too. You know, we had like a little spot, and then maybe we could just do a bigger spot here, have it against like these trees. Bunch of different bookcases, things like that. Both paladin and priest themed stuff can possibly go here too. And if y'all want to chime in, feel free. You know, I might go with what I just said, but I'm interested in hearing like some different ideas too. It's all good. Meantime, did I answer everyone's stuff? Okay, so no audio. Free from that showing false between two on camera. Okay. Okay, got that. Sorry, I'm just double checking stuff. Okay. It should be a snuggle nook. Snuggle nook? As far as I know, you know, assuming that the paladin and priest who live here are like basically me and Steph. This is a platonic thing, man. No, I think I know what you're saying. I think we can do that. So we come in. You know, did I have a couch? Yeah, I have one couch that I set up there. Like, hey, check it out, guys. What should be at the center? It could be gaming stuff. It could be not food. I don't really feel like doing food again. Is my mug available? There is a soft launch for it. Yes. Actually, you know what? Oh man, it's raining. How's the rain? Ooh, I have a chance. Okay, I'm gonna check the mail and see if it happened to arrive. Because the shirt came, but then the mug didn't, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, I'll be right back. It might not be here though. Okay, so there's no mug. But I do have a puppy. Oh, puppy. This is my sister's dog. Her name's Cinnamon. Hi, puppy. Oh, oh, oh. She's a terror sometimes. Right now she's not because I'm carrying her. So she's pretty helpless. Huh. Anyway. So I'm only watching her for a day because the whole family's out of town. They got like cheer competitions. The boyfriend is down in LA seeing his dad. It's like, yeah. And so I'm gonna be watching her for a little bit, but she doesn't poop or pee outside. She pees inside the house because you're a bastard, huh? Yeah, she's a goofball. But anyway, I'm gonna put her down. So. Be right back. All right, so that was puppy time. Really brief puppy time. Yay! All right. Oh yeah, she's chill now. Before, man, ooh, she was a rocket. I forgot how old she is now. But yeah, she was like a little rocket dog. All right. This really is a pretty small space. So yeah, I can make it quite cozy with effort. So let's take some of this stuff out. So I have the blue light there. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'll keep it there. Maybe I can take it out. But as we come in, how do I want to? We do the lead in. Okay, now maybe someone's delivering something. When the mailman's here, she just flips out. But yeah, no bug, sadly. Like bookshelves, couches. I mean, I'll probably just do like pre-made bookshelves. I'm not gonna go. I only have so many books on me anyway. And then place to sit, I guess. But then I'll still kind of have a lot. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on now. What's going on? Nope, just other deliveries. Can't snap my fingers. Curses. Curses. Can make your books. Oh, no. I'm not worried about it. The most you can do is not accept the mail. I mean, I do have bookcases, so you know what? I'm just gonna lay some stuff out, and then we'll just go from there. So let's just pull out the shelves, shall we? Shelves and shelves and shelves. And shelves and wait, that's it. Hanging shelf. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's a thing. What else do we got? Okay, I got one one secret shelf. Okay, I got 3 actually. Yeah, so I think this is good. You know, this takes up like some good real estate. Plus greens. So if I were to like kind of like lay these out some, you know, I'm just kind of getting the shaping down right now. And then this can be above something. Actually, I'll leave that there. I'll leave that line around somewhere for now. Boom. Boom. And then just kind of to demo things. So if I do couch there and chairs there, and then what goes in the middle? Maybe I'll just do like a kind of a back-to-back instead, where I do something like this. Basic table, like there, and not too big, and or there, and then I just need some light somewhere. So so yeah, this is kind of the basics here. I don't want that table there. A hammock? I don't know how to do a hammock. And then out here, I purposefully don't want anywhere to sit, because I just want to have the one chair. But I'll probably have like, no, there's not enough room for it. I mean, maybe I can replace some of these benches slash fences with like, you know, bar tables or something like that, and then we can have like some festive stuff out here, you know, like bottles and chalices, more coffee, that sort of thing. So I'll replace like I'll replace like maybe 2 of these with stuff, and then that's kind of it. Yeah. Chandeliers up top, we could do that. Because I mean, as much as I like the blue light here, it's not good reading light. So gotta have like something proper. But what kind of chandelier? I mean, there's basically between this purple and this purple, yellow, or white. Yellow would be like ideal for reading. Make it a Vietnamese coffee shop. A bit late for that. A little bit late for that idea. I could always go with the tusk one again, because that's like nice and easy. It's, you know, I'll put that there for now. It's easy light. That definitely takes up brightens the space. But then I could also use candelabras up here too, if I wanted. And I have I have quite a few of those, and they're really bright. You know, so I'll just leave one there and here for now, and that helps to brighten the space some. But nothing like the Tusk chandelier though. This thing's just like almost intrusive. There's a fancy one that's bluegrass. It's really pretty. Yeah, yeah. I'm mostly wanting to go with largely rugged, but then it has like this hint of you know, paladin-y priest sort of stuff. So like, so these couches, I'm gonna change these. I just have these to have them. So we can try to work it out. So your moon lamp is a bright lighting source for reading, and I do have 1,000 of them. There is that. But I think I have like a decent sketch. Maybe I'll have like some sort of different motify thing over there. Reading sitting place is there, and then what can I put here? Take the candelabra and turn it upside down. So what do I do about the chain though? And and I haven't put in a fireplace anyway. I'm not quite sure how I feel about putting a fireplace inside what's like kind of like this undergroundy, cavey, giant tree sort of thing. Oh, so just have it as light? Oh, yeah, I could try that. I don't think I've done that before. So... Oh, but then that kind of goes in all the way. Yeah, so it kind of like makes all the light go. Oh, the floor candelabra. Ha 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 ha. Brilliant. So... Oh, so it's just kind of as an alternate for the tusked thing. That works too. Then if I embiggen the guy. No, I think this will be good for the chapel. It'll look kind of dangerous, but I think this will be a cool effect to have in the chapel, like to have like overhead lighting. Yeah. Oh, look at how the vibe changes as soon as I take out the yellow lights. It's crazy. Well, I'll worry about the lighting a little bit later. First, let's kind of like fill out the spot. Yeah, so I'll fill that stuff up with like, I think I'd make this taller actually, or smaller. This thing's kind of big. Bring that to like 50. What about ceiling windows? For like lighting? Or, you know, for the sake of producing the light? It's more like just choice than method. Like, I think we can pull off any of these just fine. It's more like a preference thing. Like, how do I want this? Because I definitely don't want to have, like, the illusion of, like, sunlight or anything, because right outside, it's night. and that would kind of throw me off. So whatever's going to be, whatever lighting is going to be here, it's going to be, like, produced from a candle or torch or something like that. Maybe I don't need anything in the middle. Yeah, I'll start with the area around here first, and then I'll go through. And if anything, just carpet. Oh, okay, I won't do carpet. Carpet's a big pain in the ass for like something like this. And what is that? Oh, that's a part of the boulder. Okay. His fantasy world has... Yeah, I'll overthink shit. Can't help it. Or I can have like a couch there instead. And I'll have like the shorter bookshelf down here. Yeah, maybe I can do that. And I'll have like one more. Actually, I will have another couch here. That goes there somewhere. I think this works. Yeah. As for what might go in the middle, I don't know. It might be nothing. Maybe I don't have to put anything there. Or maybe a giant scarecrow. Yeah. Okay. So let's shape this out now. I just need lots of boards, I think, or beams. Beams and beams and beams. So let's take all that stuff. I'll just put it aside for now. I know I'm gonna lose them in the whole inventory thing, so I'll just like drag them back over when I'm ready. Okay, so okay, those boards are kind of good, and then I'll just do more and more beams. So beams there and there. Beams here and here and there. There. Boom. Boom. And hopefully this won't look too weird when I lower them down. So I think that should be good. Since I have a picture of the house and shit. Right. Yeah. Yeah, guys, we'll just like ratchet things together. I'll be like, oh, it's uneven. Just put some floorboards on it and then stand it on top of that. It's no problem. No problem, guys. We'll make it work. Oop, okay, that's gonna be like kind of raised up. Actually, let me. How do I want to do that? Actually, I think I'll get like a third beam, and then I'll make this like this a sort of step-ish. Let's see how that turned out. So that'll be like lower bit. Then that can stay there. That can stay there. And yeah, cool. So there's our like little foundation-y thing. And then I'll just start putting stuff in. Like, I think I put this here. Whoa. Get off. Stop clinging to each other. Sheesh. Relax. Yeah, that went there, and this went, there. Yeah. That's a couch. Oh, not enough room. I'll figure that out. So we got this thing. Oh, that's a really big base. It's a very large base we have there. And this thing just looks so out of place, man. That does not feel like it belongs. Okay, I want to use that couch. I want to use we're using rugged stuff, baby. Not a bench. Okay, that's a wide bench. Wait, aren't there couches? I thought there were like couches for rugged stuff. Sir Marscons has a nice light. That could be cool too. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so... Okay, I don't like how that ends up coming together. So... This needs to... Can I bring this down somewhere? And then... Ooh, I think I need like another... beam like here. Bring that down, and then like just kind of across. Oh, no, not that way. Perfect. Perfectly level. Actually, no, it's not. Shit. It's got to raise up a bit. It's like sliding like you know, a piece of wood under a thing. It's like, okay, now we're level, right? We're good. It's fine. No problem. To place one of these bookcases, it feels so arbitrarily placed though. But maybe that's the point. Maybe I'm cool with that. So walk in, boom, 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 boom. Place the read, sit. Okay, not really sit. And it's too dark to read. All right, let's get some light in here though. I'll start off with the tusk thing. Someone mentioned the Suramar stuff. I think I have at least one of those. Here we go, Suramar sconce. That provides a little bit. And do I want to hang something here? Can always be greens. Like here, I'll probably just do more greens in the back. To just kind of distract from the eyes. Yeah. In fact, I think I'm running kind of low on ivy. Yeah, some stuff right here that can kind of climb up a bit. Or I can put the candelabra somewhere. Like... Okay, look, I don't know. Can I get another board to put here, maybe? Oh, now that thing's hanging. Damn you, bookcase. Actually, maybe I can put you somewhere else. Yeah, I'll put you somewhere else. It's like totally falling. Okay, now it's not. Now it fits. Do I have drums? I'm sure I got drums somewhere. I have a number of them. I don't know where to put them, but, you know, they could just be like accenty stuff, like boom, drum. Why is it in the reading room? I don't know. But there it is. You know, so. Still go out on top of the bookcase? Which one? Oh, maybe like right here. But it's not even, though. It's going to, like, fall off. That's very unsafe, dude. Imagine if there's a candle up here, falls off, sinks into there, then the chapel, like, goes up. Oh, man. Good construction, soul. Yeah, I know. It's a magic tree. Whatever. But if it fell, that would be a problem. That would be a big problem. Yeah, I do need lights here, though. I might just I might just take out the blue light here, the sun shafts or the moonlight shafts, and I'll just put them elsewhere. So I just need to find it. There you are. Can I click on you? Okay, now that's a different kind. Okay, so I think I... Oh, what is it called? Shoot. Mechagon something? It's called a Mechagon hanging floodlight. Alright, so one of these things. I only have so many of these out, so... look out them boulders. Mechagon hanging... Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's one of these things. There we go. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! That got moody real fast. So we'll just take a... Whoop. Oh, but then I put that... But then that thing was open for a reason. It's not crud. I mean, it can go anywhere. It's not big. It's not that big of a deal. It doesn't have to be in the center, as if it's like a super special place or something. But boy, is it still dark. And I don't want to make this thing too big either. Pretty stuff, they have a bowl that has a beam of light that comes from it. The light is solid and you can walk up it. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. I forget the name, but I know what you're talking about. You get it from the priest order hall. Yeah, I'm just going to use sconces for this. Boom. Right against the tree? Sure. Or maybe I'll just have like a table thing. Here, how about this? Bam. Oh shit. Let me take that and... Boom, we got light. Hell yeah. So we got light there and elsewhere. Did Midnight's add a lot? Because I feel there's not a ton. No, there wasn't a ton in the pre-patch, but it's a lot. There's a lot that it will be getting from like the start of housing is the single biggest dump that we're going to get of housing stuff, period. From the stuff that comes from neighborhoods to all the legacy content, legacy professions, that sort of stuff. That it's going to be the biggest dump. Everything else is going to feel, you know, a bit small in comparison, but it's going to keep piling up, dude. We're going to get new, you know, every patch, we're going to get new zones, new whatever, and then with that comes new decor. Some of it's going to be used for other stuff. Some of it's going to be, some of the things, the new things that we see are going to be added to the whole pile. I have a Chopper Chopper too. It's a void corrupted rotunda with an eye of Acarus inside with a brazier balloon for lighting at the bottom. Nice. Yeah, I'll wait till tomorrow for the chapel stuff. Okay, now it's just not bright enough, even with this thing in here. Okay, so I gotta add like more stuff. So I'm gonna, can I size this down a bit at least? 50 doesn't feel like enough either. Not for how dark it is here. Damn, maybe the blue light was a good idea. Because at least it brought some, like, ambient light to it. Should I put it back? I don't know. Ooh, did I just fail a walk check? No, that was the stairs. Oh, no, I did fail a walk check. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, it felt like I was failing a walk check. No, it just seems like I'm actually just going down the stairs. It just seems funny. Okay. The other thing from BR, I think I do, but if I recall, that light was pretty weak. Dark iron chandelier. Yeah, it was this thing right here. Like this thing was all right, but here, let me try this one. I'll just put it there in the middle. Take this guy out. Actually, this one isn't bad. Yeah, this one. Okay, that's interesting. So here, let me put this thing aside, and let me put the tusk thing back again. So notice how like how the light it's pretty intense, right? But it also falls off really fast. It feels like. But then this chandelier, while the light it's not that intense, it does a much it spreads further out. It's very interesting. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, I think this works. I don't need to enlarge it actually. I mean, I'll have some small sconces here, but yeah, I don't need that. I don't think. Yeah. So look at how it easily illuminates most of the room. Pretty sick. Now, of course, if I wanted to embiggen the guy, oh yeah, and then bring this dude up. Ooh, not that way. This way. So, and it doesn't even get that much brighter either. It just successfully lights up like the whole room. But yeah, I think I don't need it to be that. But yeah, so I think this was a very good idea. I mean, it's not as bright as it could be, but I don't need that either. So. Oh. So that kind of works. And then we'll see what Steph thinks about that. In the meantime, I'll just do like little sconces here on the side. Add like a little bit extra. Doesn't need to be that big though. Oh, she's barking again. So let's do the walk, or let's do the walk through here at least. What was that? Okay, that's fine. A little barrier there. So walking, we go through, you know, this kind of like hall-ish area. We enter, you know, this kind of common spot. Grab some books. Have a seat. Boom, 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 boom. I just gotta fill some stuff out over there. It's all good. And yeah, it's pretty well lit. Then we come out. Boom, 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 boom. And then behind us is like the tree. Or, you know, like some semblance of like the tree. I think I'll want to like, here, I want to cover up these blues that are back there too. With what you say? What else? Then I think I'll cover that part, and that should be good. Yeah. So 2 more things. Alright, and then 1 more. fine. I'm not even caring about the positioning really. I'm just like, just kind of go back there, and it's all good. Oh, lower. Okay. That's good, right? Oh, wait, there's shit back. Okay, well, that's pretty hard to see. Yeah. I've seen yours and no spoilers. I don't want none of that. I don't even want praise. I want to be. I'll wait till Tuesday. I know I'm being like almost hostile with like no spoilers and all that, but yeah, I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to get too excited at all. Need a good animal. Oh yeah. Rugs. Yes. Excellent idea. And in this case, I'm just gonna use small rugs, or I'll let them be. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to spread it, or anything crazy like that, because it's just gonna sit kind of funny too. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of cake it a little bit. So 1, 2, 3. Whoa, shit! Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, there's a rug somewhere. I think I misclicked. So there might be a rug that's just sort of like chilling. That's the worst, man. If we let something like that happen. So yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna kind of like lay them down, and then I'll play with these. It's just that because of the curvature of this rock stuff, it makes for a bit of a challenge. And then I'll rotate these later. I want to get the placement down first, and then we'll go from there. And maybe I'll get more. Or, maybe I'll place more stuff. So, how can we possibly do? We can have these things kind of like lead us in. So, like this can be like, hey, hi, buddies. And then we'll do like another one here. One that goes kind of, sort of. Okay, will this fit properly? Yeah, that's good. Something like that. And then, oh, wrong way. Blue, buddy, blue. And they need to be bigger. So some of these can be bigger. Some of them don't need to be bigger. So like that one, I guess, is fine. That's kind of a center-ish sort of thing. Or, dude, oh no. Here's what I can do. I'll just keep making them kiss. Let's try that. Right? So I'm just gonna be like, bring this thing up and over, and then I'm just gonna keep caking them down. Avoid like too crazy of a clip, but then it'll just be like this kind of like quilted center or something like that, and then it's gonna be a mess. But who gives a shit? Who cares? Yeah, so they'll like kind of connect or something like that. Okay, I think I want to have like a few that are here too, so. Okay, I want to find that leather rug. What's it called again? Small leather rug? I know I'm using a number of these, but I don't know where one of them is. I think it's like somewhere over here, so let me see if I can. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. I think we're good. Yeah. It might be somewhere. Who knows? That was kind of funny though. Okay, so let's say that thing, put it there. Let's say that thing, and it kind of leads us up a little bit. Messy, but we'll see if it grows on me. I mean, maybe I'll just keep caking it until it's like almost like covered. Can do that. I mean, there's some parts that just won't fit right, you know, so I'm not going to put any there, but I might be able to like squeeze one in there or something like that, or like kind of shift things around a bit. But that seems kind of cool. And here's the spot. Kind of maybe I could put something there too, but kind of a reedy spot. 2 places to sit. Maybe I could add more. Something like that. Yeah. I did say I wanted to replace these with benches, so let me do that now. Not benches, tables or something like that. So, Razor Wind. Bar something. So I could have like this here. And here, and that works out. Boom. And then I'll have like, here I'll put more refreshments and stuff. So give me the foods, baby. See, so yeah, here's where like the casual foods can come out. So accents, food, and drink. So we got giant goblet. We've got a wine thing. Okay, maybe not a wine thing, but I'll definitely have like the cheese and stuff. So like some of that stuff, and then come on, cheese, where are you at? Okay, we have that. I'll put that there for now, and then yeah, where's like the cheesy stuff? I know I had one, and I pretty sure. Okay, there we go. Boom. And drinks. And it's not bright enough, but it's okay. Nice and dark out. Whatever. It's all good. One little table. Bar table. Right here on the side. And I'll take that flask thing, that chalice, right over here. So I sit. And how do I want this to be like kind of redone? So that's it's a little big. That is definitely a little big. And then this needs to be raised by just a smidge. Still big. Actually, maybe I can. Cool. I understand what they have, but my opinion is this. Okay. No, thank you, dude. I do appreciate that. Cool. I'm gonna crush him. Let me kind of clean this up a little bit. Okay, I need some books and whatnot here. Oh, I think I need books. I don't have any. Oh wait, no, I got a little bit. Yeah, got a little tiny bit of books. Sort of. Does that split properly? Can I pretend that I have 2 sets of books? Can I be that cheap? Kind of. Yeah, that works. But I need more books. I think I have like piles of books somewhere. I think it's in the other house. Let me go grab those. I like the benches and stairs, but are they not a lot more budget than using beams? It's more budget, yeah. But I didn't care too much because I'm like, oh, I wanted something a bit nicer. So, you know, I'll throw down for that. It's more like if I can replace pillars with beams, that would be ideal. Because pillars, they still cost like 3 units. Okay, I think I answered everyone who was reaching out. All right. Today I learned fellow chains cost 5. Oh, do they cost that much? Wow, I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's a lot. All right, so I'm heading back to my place. Damn. that's a lot, dude. That adds up. Ooh, excuse me. Man, and when the time comes, it's like this is all I have in my actual place. Just like a couple things. Like that's it. So yeah, well. Ooh, let me take some branding. It feels bad because I'm kind of cannibalizing my own place. But it's like, yo, books. Ooh, okay, more books. Ooh, look at that. What a hookup. Any other books around here? Oh, there's the grinder. Might as well take that since I'm here. Maybe I can do something with the chef's table too. But I think I filled out the kitchen, so like I think I'm okay. Oh, one more book. Boop. All right. I rarely check budget cost. I mean, once your level's high enough, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. Like the setup that I have here is, I think it's pretty darn dense. 4 stairwell rooms, and not everything's done yet. I want to make sure that I don't go like too nuts with the budget and like try not to fill out like too many details yet, because for all I know, when we get to the chapel stuff tomorrow, we might really start like encroaching on stuff. It's like, oh, let's have like a bajillion of these things. I'm like, okay, cool, let's do it, and then we'll totally fill up the space. Okay, but yeah, I am now armed with books, with knowledge. So let's lay some stuff in. Okay, I don't need evil-looking books. That's not gonna do. 1, 2, like 3 books should be fine. Like, no, that's an evil book. Too many evil books. Okay, that's 2. We'll do the Pandoran Wisdom as well. Twilight Nihilism. Interesting. But I'll take the scroll. So I'll have like those things set aside, and let's start playing with these things. So like that's good. That's a good size already. This one can be definitely resized. Scroll is fine, mostly. And now let's play with this. Does it fit? Do you fit, buddy? You're a very big book. And I'll put the scroll in here too. Oh god. This is what happens when I'm working with angles for like everything. Oh no. Jam it back there a little bit more. More. I mean, I think it's clipping, but well, whatever. No big deal. Oh, where'd it go? Actually, let me just take it like that. Okay, so come on out. There we go. That looks good. Oh, this thing's too big. You know, never mind. I think I'll just let that. I'll just take this and put it somewhere else. Like here. Boom. Look. Someone needs to put away their garbage or their stuff. Okay. There's no one else streaming the Azeroth Interiors except for you and Telios now as well. So while we're in this building phase, it's like whatever we want, whenever we want. We can broadcast if we want to, but we're not obligated to. There are designated times though. So I think in the next, today and tomorrow. So I think Telios and like they're doing. There's like a whole schedule out, and me and Steph are last, which kind of sucks. We're the last of the official streams, partnered streams on the Warcraft channel. So I don't know how long Telios and Evid's been on, but it's like a 2-hour sort of thing for them, for each person too. But yeah, Steph and I are going to do ours 4 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. But in the meantime, we can just build, you know, even offline. Like we don't have to be on with, we don't have to be streaming if we don't want to. So like I've been doing some stuff off stream, you know, not too much, just like the stuff back there. Yeah. I think I want to do the toilet now. It's time, baby. It's time. It's potty time. Oh, it's potty time. So this is what I have. This is the room I got to work with. Pretty tight space and all that. Not sure. Yeah. Does this end tomorrow? No. We have until the end of day Saturday. So I can keep going. I can keep going if I want to. My budget is pretty good. I have a lot of space to like play with stuff. I'm in more danger of running out of my actual budget of items. I'm at 4,500 things. I'm in more danger of running out of that than anything else. Oh, but I can't imagine the chapel being too crazy. I'm gonna buy like more benches and pews and stuff like that probably, but we'll see. There's some pairs that never play the game. How are they getting into the core? I'm not sure. I know that they asked the Blizzard people about it, and so I don't know if they're just going to be given temporary accounts. That could be a thing, and that'd be fair too. You know, it would suck if like if they just started with a fresh account and they don't even have gold, right? That just wouldn't be fair. So, but as for what their solution is, I'm sure you can just ask them. I don't think it's there's not a lot of restrictions as to what we can or can't talk about, aside from fix your game, but that's not me anyway. Toilet. So we start with a chair. It's got to start somewhere, right? We will start with a simple bolt chair. Okay. And then we start putting things in. Yeah, then we start putting things in. So, oh wait, where'd that come? Wait, the hell? What did I do there? Oh, I must have accidentally rotated a rock or something. Yeah. Whoops. Perfect. Okay, so okay, now I had more real estate than I thought. So we start with a chair. Okay. Where's that box? Perpetual motion crate. Okay. How many of these do I have? 2. So I'll take 1 and 2. I need more. Okay, I don't want the lights. Nope, don't want that. I think I need a bunch of these, actually. We're going on a trip, buddies. We're going to Mechagon. Think they'll expand on this and include the whole player base, at least regional divisions? So you're talking about the Azeroth Interiors? I don't know. I mean, my impression of this right now is that this is just a promotional thing. It's like, hey, we're getting folks hyped up. We're gonna get some creators that can capture audiences from all over the place, and get people excited about it. But will they do this again? I don't know. Now, one thing that immediately sprung up as soon as Housing launched was communities just like they propped up. You know, y'all might have noticed now we have a whole new generation of content creators, both old and new, who've pivoted into this space and are like kind of doing their thing, and it's pretty cool. You know, they're doing all sorts of stuff, as well as holding contests. So while they might not be like super high profile, it's not making front page of Reddit or like, you know, hitting news outlets and whatnot. I would say those are like just as exciting because you have like these more tight knit communities who are holding a thing together, instead of like, you know, strangers who are like handpicked by Blizzard or whoever. So I would definitely like keep an eye out for those sorts of things that are going on. And it's those kinds of smaller and organic things that really make MMO shine. You just gotta look for those, and I think that there are those out there who sort of devalue that these days because it's not like, oh, is it the official thing? Oh, I'm not interested. And I think that folks should look out for those sorts of things because you'll be surprised. Because it gives that whole sense of like this smaller community feel, and a lot of folks criticize WoW and other games for not really leaning on that anymore. But it's also like we actually just need to do it. You need to look around for that sort of stuff. Don't just wait for it to be like spoon-fed to you, because it's not going to work out the same way. The internet just doesn't allow for that anymore. It's a different world these days, man. Will I keep my house like this once the competition's finished? Maybe. I mean, so far, yeah. Like for posterity, I'm gonna hold. Actually, I think contractually, I have to keep it like this for a while, until the term is over, and then I can do whatever I want. But I don't see why not. Shoot. It's cool. I guess the only thing is I took up so much budget, so much of my actual inventory budget, that I can't really field 2 level. Like, how many people have 2 level 8 houses that are like filled to the brim? I mean, you can have that, but then you're really starting to impact your budget, and you just don't have a lot of stuff. So it makes it really hard to have you know, builds that's like, okay, I want to change to this. Now I want to change to this. Can't do it because you don't have enough space to like hold all that inventory for very distinct themes. It kind of sucks. So, and that's why folks are like, hey, we want more budget, Blizz, and you know, that's fair. And hopefully we'll get that tomorrow. I'm just kidding. I don't know, but we would like that. All right, so what am I getting? I want to get boxes mostly. I don't need the lights. I don't think I need the cogs. I will buy a couple of these though. Because they're good as like parts. I have only one of those. I'm gonna get... Are you really buying a spider bot for your toilet soul? Yes. And then I'll get 2 of those. 2 of those. Stem barrels. Oh, I'm like low on stuff. Oh, crap. Oh, I need spare crates. Okay. I have rigs. I can buy 1. Okay, I can buy way more than 1. But that's not even what I really came for. I wanted boxes. So, spare crate. Oh, shit. Crap. I guess I'm doing some Mechagon stuff now. Hey, how about that? I mean, I can take apart the other coffee machine too, but I don't think I want to do that. That thing's way too cool. So what was the thing that I wanted to make? I wanted to make a perpetual motion crate, so I need 2 per. Damn. Oh, I have a... Oh, my, my... Really, my priest has some in their bank? Alright. That's cool. Wait, can my priest even make stuff here? Wait, hold on. How does that work? Binds when picked up. We're gonna attack Mechagon. Let's go. I think it would be cool if they get the code feature turned on before the end of the event and just give you the house code in case you want to go back to it. The code feature? I'm not quite sure what you mean with a code feature. You can skip all the Mechagon intro stuff. Oh, I'm on a character that already has it, but yeah, I'm just going for like 2 crates. I'm not gonna trip over that. But I do want to do like a nice healthy pull here. Actually, I think I should just walk. Yeah, with the priest. No, I get it. I'm wondering like how he got that stuff in the first place though. I'm like, did I ever bring my priest here? I mean, I must have. If I went that far as to like getting the stuff, so. You hated questing out here? Oh, this place was dope, man. I enjoyed it a lot. I mean, I'm an engineer fan, so for me it was a treat. Because I'll be like, yo, I'm going to, I want to make like the cool weapon thing that you can get here. And I'm just going to blast hella dudes. That was fun. I enjoyed myself. Like when I was, you know, I mean, there was the whole grind because you wanted to do this so you can unlock BFA Pathfinder. You know, so I was participating in everything. But I also had a good time. I had less of a good time in Nashitar. I wasn't as fond of the theme. But here, like the techie stuff, oh, big fan. It's kind of polarizing though, because some folks are like, oh, I feel the opposite way. For me, for the most part, it was a treat. It's more like you couldn't fly because of the oppressor flying guy. I mean, this place is small though. Like I'm not the type who's like, you know, who's that go go go. Even when I'm like farming for stuff and all that, it's yeah. I'm a pretty patient player. I mean, in this particular case, I'm not mounted up because I want to make sure that I'm actually pulling mobs and stuff. If I was on my mount, then it's gonna it wouldn't work so great. I'd end up losing a lot of mobs. And I just want to do like one nice big pull. Get like a couple things. I just want a couple of boxes. So like I might go ahead and switch to the priest and grab a thing. But I also have a lot of time. Today's Thursday. I still have today, tomorrow, and Saturday to clean stuff up, refine things the way that I want to over at the house. And I think you know, it's come along a lot. It's just a question of, hey, am I going to make any changes? Am I going to is there anything that Steph's like, hey, can we like change this and do this instead? Horrifying things would be like, hey, you know what? I'm not so fond of how like it's a bit cluttered and messy and stuff, and how things are just kind of like thrown together. Not thrown together, but you know, it has the look of, hey, we're just, you know, we have to use these boards to like set all these things up. So she might not like how it's like super messy. So we'll have to see. Or I'll just talk her into it. Nah, you'll love it. It's great, right? Right? Or we'll get or we'll do like some reality TV drama. It's like, oh, why don't you just do it yourself then? And then I'll like storm out. I love the lived-in look. Yeah, that's something where I know that she and I like were very aligned with. You know, she wants to have that sort of like that cluttery, that lived-in look. I personally don't think I have enough of the lived-in clutter. It just looks messy and it's messy and scattered and all that stuff, and you know that's cool. But I think there's like a lot more that I could do with like the shelves and stuff like that. You know, and after looking at it and after like looking at her place, like it does have a certain distinctiveness of okay, here's like some stuff that's like laid out, put down, and all that I haven't done yet. And so so like I said, there's going to be a lot more room for for things to be put in. It'll be cool. It'll be great. All right, these guys too. Come on, buddies. We're all playing together. Remember the before times when you could just get one mob in Scarlet Monastery and just like the whole basketball team came over? Oh, that was the best. That was good. They said something about the houses having a code for all things in it. So oh, okay. You're talking about like import-export stuff. Oh, yeah. No, that'll be cool when that thing happens. I mean, I have concerns too, but for the most part, I think it'll be healthy. It'll get folks like wanting to do more. So it's hard to be mad at something like that. Still my favorite way to run all dungeons. Oh yeah, dude. Scarlet Monastery was one of the reasons I rolled a paladin. Once upon a time, many moons ago, I watched the video from a dude named Wow Hobbs. And he's like, yo, I'm gonna show you guys how to do a single pull of all of Scarlet Monastery. And you can make hella gold. I'm like, ooh, gold. I like gold. And so I rolled a paladin for the purpose of making money. And then history was made. He's way mad. Yeah, dude, it was cool. Like back in BC days, because it's like, okay, I'm collecting all these like little things so I can like keep up my block rating, yada yada yada, and then deal like poison damage with the green looking shield thing. Yeah, that was sick. Those were very cool. Those were good times, man. So that gave me 2 crates. Yeah, that gave me 2 crates. So I'm basically getting 1 crate per pull. I'm good with that. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of my characters did do some Mechacon stuff. Good for them. All right. How do I get out again? There we go. Are there faster ways of getting these things? I don't think. I think this is probably the fastest way of getting. Oh shit! I need to reset. I think this is probably the fastest way of getting Mechagon stuff, right? Spare parts or whatever it is. There's a fast way to get more resources in BFA areas. Thank God I'm through with that. I mean, there's still the what are they called? Common. No, I don't need. Well, I don't need those for decor, but I know at one point before it went live, like we needed to have those commendation medals or whatever. And here's the thing, like there's, if you are not farming for war resources now or whatever, that's fine. But they're gonna add more stuff. So alliance players, like if I recall correctly, there's no decor being sold from like their war vendor person, right? But the Horde does. I don't think Alliance does. So when the time comes, like you're gonna want to have the resources to grab some of that stuff, or you want to like have the rep farmed for it. Like that's something that I will be interested in doing at some point, just not now. Sparrowlots can be made infinitely at the jungle at depot. There's a cool quest that needs item. Yeah. I don't want to. You get like I think like 100 something or other. So I guess if we math it out, there's a certain cost to that. But I mean, I have gold for a reason. One of it is because, I try to save a little bit. I try to. So sometimes it's cool to just come back out here and farm and do stuff. I need war resources for all expansions. I didn't think they were important early on in the expansions. Nobody told me. Well, I mean, the war resources are only in BFA. Yeah, you don't get it from all expansions. And time is money. Yeah, game time is money too. And and there's also like a certain pride in feeling like, my normal day-to-day in this game still happens to make me enough gold. As long as I'm being, fairly diligent about like picking stuff up and doing the weekly things every now and then, that I just make all the gold that I need to play this game for free. Don't need to get expansions and stuff like that. And if I made more gold, then I would probably buy a whole lot more WoW stuff, like digital things, and then just have a bunch of giveaways. Like, oh, let's go, let's do stuff. At some point, I want to reach out to Blizzard and be like, yo, can you just hook me up with like some what is it called, the Hearthsteel stuff, and then I can just do like giveaways. I don't know if they'll ever do that, but oh well. But those would be cool. I just I mean, the reason why I haven't asked is I haven't figured out a way that I would distribute that sort of stuff. But once I sit down to like think it through, then I'll pitch the idea, see what happens, and go from there. Main problem was like, used to all wasn't something I was used to, then they made that change. It's an expansion. I missed playing. Oh, okay. Like a housing theme competition? Probably not. Because that's not me, you know? Y'all know, like, y'all have seen how I behave when it comes to like that sort of thing. I really don't want, like, it's kind of, it's surprising that I even am doing a competition, because I'm like, oh boy, comparing, oh, that's not great for my mental health. So I don't think I feel like I want to do that. I still don't feel like I want to do that as someone who's going to like compare other people's houses. That's just kind of a recipe for making someone feel bad about their efforts and all the hours and gold and whatnot that they spent in this game, and they want to put something together that they're proud of, and then put it next to someone else, and then say whose house is better. That's not something that I feel comfortable with. Yeah. Like, I don't feel good enough to do that anyway. Like now, like I'm building my house for the first time, finally, right? And even then, like I just don't feel like I don't feel comfortable judging like that. More stuff. Okay, am I getting spare parts from these two? I'm getting like at least one, right? I can get two. Ooh, gangster. Houses are so different. There's no better. That's the thing. It's so open-ended. Like if I were to be like, all right, guys, I want you to make the best such and such kind of house, or the best room that features da 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 da, and it's gonna feel agonizing to decide. Like I need criteria. How am I going to decide like whose place is better? No way, man. That's something that I don't want to have weighed on me. Like when this competition is over, and it's all just friendly stuff, right? This is just a promotional thing, and you know the competition is just for the spirit of it. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna make I forgot who the judges are. I'm gonna make them feel bad. How dare you? All these creations were fantastic, especially mine. How dare that person win? How dare you decide, Liz? Ah. Please don't compare your messages of the vibe, and you're the one that feel like doesn't fall into that trap. Because I know how I'd feel. Ooh. Right? It makes someone else feel crappy because we may not be as creative as those who have game design backgrounds. It's a great stance. I feel so bad if I lost knowing how much time and heart I put into my builds. While watching your tours of other players' houses. No, yeah. So I'm glad we're on the same page. I mean, I hear you when people ask about that. I get it. It'd be cool. So that's why, like, if I was gonna do something like easy giveaways, like cheap giveaways, because Hearthsteel's cheap, you know, I'd be like, okay, based on, you know, I'm gonna throw an idea out there. I did 10 visits this week, and out of the 10, I'm just gonna pick someone at random. Roll the dice, boom, they get $5 of Hearthsteel or something like that. I don't know. The problem that I'd have with that though is I don't want to motivate people to show me their places for the wrong reasons. I want you to show off your stuff because you feel proud of it, and because it's something that you think is cool and you think it's going to bring joy. You know, you might surprise us a little bit. You might impress us with a cute little thing, like, oh my god. I don't want people to submit because, like, ooh, I want a chance at that $5. But it's only a small thing, and it's like random, so you know people aren't really competing. But I don't even want people to like submit for that reason. But that's why I also vet the houses too, because I'll be like, okay, I at least want to see that there is a house to actually look at. If I just see like some empty thing, of course that's not going to count. I'm like, all right, sorry, dude. You put down 2 beds and a Xalatath picture above the bed. That's not really good enough. So it's hard for other places to compare with my strip club. The whole idea that creativity has to be judged is so important to me. Yeah, and it's not necessary. I think we can just gush and be like, "Hey, this is cool," without without comparing all that. Now, I did see. I don't know if they're here in chat, but I did see some feedback on the Discord channel on how one of the visits I missed things, or I just kind of glossed over it really quick without taking a good look and be like, oh my god, let's do the breakdown, and because that's what I like doing. I get a lot of joy from that. I didn't respond to that person, but I'll just kind of like speak to it right now. I've noticed, especially these days, it's become a lot harder to do. Okay, it hasn't become harder to do visits, but they take longer. They take a lot longer to do because the budgets are going up. When Midnight launches, they're going to get even higher. People are going to hit level 9, and with level 9, you're going to get like a ridiculous amount of shit. Like 4340. We're at 35. Level 8 houses are 3500. 4340 is the level 9 house. Room placement budget goes from 76 to 95. That's like a 25% increase almost. So what happens? So here's what happens to me mentally as I'm doing these visits. I feel engaged and I'm sucked in and everything. But then then after a while, if the visit's really long, I start to get lost. And it starts to like kind of like blur. And I try not to rush, but then I'll feel just so lost in it that I will miss things. I'm more likely to miss things because I'm looking at so many things at once. Not at once, but I'm looking at so many things in a single visit that I start to kind of like lose track, or I'll start to like gloss over things. And I feel really bad. They called me out, and that was appropriate. So definitely call me out whenever I like miss something. And some people, they'll DM me later and be like, oh, you missed a thing. I'm like, oh, great, I missed a thing. And so next week's visits are going to be the last ones that I do for a little while, just a little while. But I'm also going to be like assessing, like, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this later? Because the visits, they're becoming more and more extensive. So I think what's going to end up happening is, like, right now I'm doing 15 a week. It might have to go down to even fewer, depending on like the kinds of places that I'm looking at. I'm determined to stick to 15, but it's hard. Yeah, it gets hard. So that's all. I'm a little challenged by looking at these places that have become more and more complex. It doesn't take any of the fun away. It just introduces like greater challenges of trying to make sure that I'm giving each house the attention that it deserves. Because I'm going through in like, 10 to 30 minutes or so. How long did it take them to put this stuff together? Right? Days, hours, tons and tons of gold. And it's funny because that's kind of like how we are with video games, period. Because if we pull back even further, we're like, okay, it took us so many days to put these together and blah 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 blah, and yeah, cool. How long did it take Blizzard to set all this up? Freaking years. And like this was a twinkle in their eye for the longest time, and then they didn't really start like working on it until like Legion, I think. So they've been working on it in a sense for like almost a decade. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, I made 4 crates. So now I can make 2 of these guys. I can work with that. I can work with that. Do I want anything else here? Nope. So back to the toilet. Because that's what we were working on. Yay, toilet. Hey, I unlocked some gray transmog too. Not bad. Level 20, you can create dead mines. Hey, dead mines is like that. No, that's a huge slot, man. No, I'd say level 20, you can make Karazhan. Oh, that would be wild. That would be wild. There's things you miss in my place, but I wasn't worried about. You noticed things that I hadn't intended, so I'll also made up for it. I mean, yeah, I'll pay attention to like the weirdest things. I'm like, oh my god, check it out, guys. This thing is angled in a certain way for the easier climb. Oh, so good. And it's like the smallest thing, right? But then I'll miss like other like big important stuff. Like, oh, I missed a whole ass room. Oh crap. But I don't mind being. I don't mind having those things pointed out to me. Because one, it's too late. I can't really do much aside from feel bad about it. My house is simple. Do I think I have better bathrooms than most houses that you've shown? Right on. If you're called Blizzard, I actually bought out a company that had expertise in this sort of thing. So yeah, that's why I went. So they bought a company called. Shit. I'm gonna know this. Proletariat. Yes. Yeah, they bought a company over in Boston. And then back in like last May or so, they flew us out. Yeah, so I managed to see like a little slice of their office, which was an awesome opportunity. And I'm very grateful that that they let me do that. It was very cool. How do I want to do this? I want a... Okay, maybe I will use the... No, gnome. Nope, not that. Yeah, maybe I will use the rack, but all I really care about is the grill. So there's another thing, though. Fence? I forgot what it's called. Crap. It was like some sort of grill. Oh, here it is. The privacy screen. You know, that'll work. Yeah. Yeah. So let me pull that thing out. Ah, too big. Just need a little baby one. Okay, so I'm gonna take that, and kind of sucks. I'm at an angle, so it's gonna be weird on the. Oh shit! It's gonna be probably weird on the rotations and everything. But I'll make it work. I'll make it. It's not like it has to be straight because I'm gonna conceal this whole thing. Yeah. So I'm going to take that. Just go and then I'll try to obscure some of the other stuff. So put that aside for now. Where's my bolt chair? Where's my other bolt chair? Yeah, hey, the chair's supposed to be here. Oh, there it is. There's the chair. Okay, so I kind of don't. Okay, I guess I'm fine with that thing kind of sticking out. So I'll have this thing sort of like, and then maybe I can obscure that. So I want to have this here, if I can. It's like it was like resisting me. All right, and then now. So this thing go down. Yeah, it's gonna be. This is gonna be kind of challenging because this is all at kind of a slight angle. So yeah, it's gonna be a mess. But we'll make it work. Or you know, maybe I should just. You know, maybe I will just straighten it out. Yeah. So yeah, everything goes. Let's start from the top. Let's start from the top. We'll go back to the gnomish thing, right? And no, that can come later. Bolt chair first. And this is here's the grid. Pretty sure. Wait, where is it? Great. I'm not entirely sure which is straight. Well, actually, as long as I can see the grid. Yeah, so I can kind of see the grid there. All right. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess of stuff, man. But we'll see what sort of like nasty creation. You know, the you know, what kind of defecation station I end up creating for myself. So let me get that motion crate again. Okay, so is that a good angle? Okay, that's at a good angle. Good. What happens if I make it bigger? Then I get bats. That's not bad. Oh, but then it's still going at this angle, though. I don't want it to go at an angle. I want it to be straight, dude. So what gives? Look, I don't mind if this room is not straight. That's fine. I just want to make sure that as I'm placing things, you know, we're good. But we're not very good. Like, I see the grid, but it's not moving the way that I want it to. So yeah, you see how it's like that? So if I just take this and boop. Oh no, it's because I'm on the damn rock. That's why. Yeah, I think that's why it's like that. So okay, now we're good. Okay, now we're good. We're in business. Excellent. All right, so there's kind of my base sort of thing. It's just gonna look funny like that, but oh well. As long as I can move things around in advanced mode without it being all goofy and stuff, then I'm cool with that. The rest I can just kind of like figure out later. Oh, it's the same shape. Crud. Maybe I should have this on planks. Or no, not planks, like a platform. And then I can fix that later. See what happens when you let me overthink stuff? It's just madness. All right, so okay, I like this. I like this setup now. So now, and then when I'm done, I'm just gonna put some crap under it to excuse. So this is mostly so I can place things a bit more easily. As well as, like, you know, play with the advanced mode and all that stuff without it being too funny. So, yeah, I'm gonna have nothing's gonna be behind it. It's just gonna be all like crazy ass machinery and stuff. So I'll have like the singularity back here and I can build around that. I mean, maybe that could be smaller, but ooh, look at that piping. Ooh, that's gross. I wonder what that's supposed to connect to, actually. Can we, maybe we can figure something out with that. Yeah, but I did want to have something like this. But I think that's going to be way too tight. No one normal can fit like that. Like, if a torrent sits there, that's like all bad. So I don't think that'll work out. I think I want to have these like one thing apart. But then we need to have something below it too. So, and I think it was like the whole fence thing that I want to have below it. But it's got to connect too. So I'll use another one of the crates. Yeah, that works out. Take that thing out for now. Put this crate in here. I just wanted to make sure that it's flush. Yeah. Oh, and then there'll be like TP right there. Boom. Or like a lever. Or like a switch. So like, yeah. It's like here's how you flush. Yeah, perfect. You gotta straight up like jump on the thing. Oh, wait, so it's gotta be the other way actually. And then boom. Yes, perfect. I'll change the size, maybe. But now I need more intensity. I want crazy shit. I want this to go to like 2,500. I'm just kidding. That'd be kind of cool too. About this drill. Oh, that seems very brutal. Ooh, what if I take this thing? I'll take this thing. Is it straight? It's kind of straight. And then I kind of just want one part of this. Like merp. And that doesn't come out right though. What level's my house? 8. Level 8. So maybe something like that would be kind of cool. And then I'll have a book there. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, so there's that. I kind of like what's going on there. It's a little messy, but this is Mechagun shit we're dealing with. Of course it's gonna be messy. Oh, and then here's like another one of those things. But I can't stick it out because then I'm going into the house. Actually, I'm not even sure if I'm already going into the house. Crap, hold on. So it's pointing that way. Uh-oh. I think we're good. Right? Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting anything. It's very hard to tell now, even for me. Yeah, because, like, there's the bathroom. And then that's the outside. Okay, so we're good. We're good. I can go that way, and it's no problem. Oh, where'd the stuff go? Yo. Oh. It's clickable. I never realized that. Did I farm Endeavor stuff? I did, yes. I had to farm endeavor stuff for both houses. Wait, really? This thing doesn't stay on? Oh, bro. Oh, I feel kind of disappointed now. Yeah, okay, so, that's really deceptive. That's very deceptive. So on edit mode, it stays on. That is kind of buster. But oh. Okay, so now I want to kind of pull this thing out. And, can I just expose that part? I just want this thing. This thing's cool. I think I can. And the problem is, though, like, no one's really going to see that. Because they got to click it. And that kind of sucks. Okay, now that's cool. Gotta rotate this just a smidge more, I think. And then bring it out some. Whoop. There we go. I gotta cover that thing real quick. Actually, no, maybe it'll just look like it's like piping. That's where the plumbing goes. The waste has got to go somewhere, you know. Then this thing. If I just take this and like make it a bit smaller. Okay, I don't really want to show the drill. That's not necessary. Oh, but then we have these things on the side though, so I don't think that'll work. No. Maybe it's a bit too big of a structure. Maybe I can like mess around with some other pieces first, like this beast right here, which is this is a different thing, right? Yeah, it's a different thing. Okay, so okay, actually that can be a thing. So let's have this here, right? And then pick this up a little bit, maybe a little over. Oh, actually down. Nope, fine. There. All right. Oh, there's that. Is there another device I could just throw in here? Yeah. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, that works. What else? Spiderbot. So what do I... so how do I incorporate the spider? Oh, I know. The exhaust. Hell yeah, dude. So... yeah, I mostly want the exhaust to come out, so I'll just like flip this dude around. Okay, you can. I can't put it that high. Or maybe if I can position this thing right, I'll like bring it up. Let's have it squat. Like right there or something. But now I'm getting to the roof. And that's like not good. Yeah, that might not work. Curses. But I'm determined. I'm not going to give up on wanting the exhaust. Oh, maybe I could just jam it right in there. Let's see if that works. So it's like now that thing. Okay, I think I just need to have some other contraption there on top of this. Yeah, I think that'll do it. So if I take, what if I take this thing, I just jam it down on top. Oh, that might work. Oh, dude. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Take this thing, minify it, and then start to move stuff around. Just make it plop like right over here or something like that. That might work. And then I'll fill that out with something. And then here, maybe it's too big. Oh, it's too tall still. Damn it. What if I just jam it down? That might help. And then I'll just make this thing a little smaller still. I really want the exhaust to come out. Not great, but I mean, that's kind of doable. Oh, God, what the hell was that thing just now? What? Wait, what is that? Vromp. Yeah, where did that come from? Vromp. I don't know what that is, dude. Okay. Okay, it's not that. It's not that. Oh, it's that. Wait, what the hell is this thing? What the? Wait, yo. Son of a bitch. What the hell, dude? Well, that's lame. Hmm. Okay, so if I click it, then is that what does the animation thing? Yeah. Hey, how come that one stays on? Okay, that thing sucks. This thing is poop. Sorry, charging station, but like the reclamation rig is better. Let me see if I can. Do I have another one? I don't have another one. Okay, I'm gonna use this one then, and I'll just buy another one. All right. I'm determined to make that thing like happen. All right, so I got that now, and then I'm going to just make it big enough so I can make that thing show the way I want it to. But then I got to rotate the guy for it to come out right. So I don't quite remember all my keybinds here, but I think I got a good sense of it. All right. So I'm cool with that jamming in there. Like, that's fine. But now I need, I want the exhaust. Oh, no. I gotta put something on top of that anyway. But what'll it be? It could be this. It could be the singularity kind of thing. That might be neat. So let me see how that works out. Oh, that's right. The legs were a problem for me. Let me mess with it anyway. Just kind of like see what we end up with here. But jam that thing in there, and then what the hell's that? Oh, the rest of it jams in. Okay, never mind. That's nice try. That's not gonna work though. Here's the thing that I rejected because it's all buggy or whatever it is. The tower, though. Oh, I could have used the tower. Turn off clipping? Well, I want to place stuff down, that's all. That's not a big deal. And when you go into advanced mode, you automatically stop the clipping stuff. Yeah, so I think this fits better. Or that'll fit fine. So I can use this rig. So I can save some gold. Okay. Or save on some resources. So round 3. Let's try this again. Oh, the rotation's all sorts of funny though. Oh crap. There we go. Oh wait, no, wrong axes. There we go. All right, now. I don't know why I'm kind of obsessed with just having like this particular effect show up. It's just cool, man. Rotate. No, that's not it. That's something else. Oh, that's a different kind of rotate. Oh, shit. That's right. I just need to change the axes. That turned off. Okay, it turns off and on. Okay, that's acceptable. I can live with that. All right, so we got that now, I hope. Now, once again, we'll try the reclamation thing. Man, doing the coffee, the weird coffee machine, that was way easier to do. This thing is like, I'm putting in so much to try and get this to work. All because I want that stupid engine up there to like come out. So it's pretty small right now. I think I want to make it bigger. Yeah, let's try 30% and see how that goes. Oops. All right, I think I'm cool with appearing like that. But then it's too big now. And the exhaust is not gonna... I guess it doesn't have to, like, fit flush with that necessarily. But I guess I'll bring it down to 20 again. And I'll play with that. The clip's not even, but I think I can live with that. Yeah, that might be okay. And then this bring down to 20. So now it's a little baby. That's a little baby exhaust, but that might be okay too. That might be okay. Oops. Not the angles, buddy. Not the angles. Definitely got to fill out the space here, but then maybe I'll just take some more stem barrels. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh no, shit. I'll have to obscure that somehow. Darn. So maybe after all that effort, maybe it's not going to work out. Or maybe that particular thing isn't going to work out. Darn. I mean, I really like this though. That just looks really neat. Oh well. There are any number of other objects that I can use here. So I can use the singularity. I just gotta like figure out a way to place it. Like I can just squat on this for all I care. Like boom. Yeah. That's something like that. What about this thing? Can I do anything with this? Bunch of doohickeys and giant levers. What else we got? Got the Tesla coils going. I got one more box to work with. And then the fence is going to be used for the bottom area. Oh, there actually aren't too many things left. I mean, I could also use gears to like, kind of like make the platform, to have a place for like these things to sit too. Oh, and then there's like this. Oh, that's right, the treasure chest. This is a very versatile part too. So like for example, like I want to take this, I want to, bring it down. To like this size here, and I haven't even changed the size yet or anything. I could just like kind of jam it back here, and then make it into a thing. Actually, maybe I'll turn it the other way. Yeah. Yeah, that's badass. But then now this rig is kind of in the way. It's kind of not really doing anything. So let me take these out for now. Because maybe that just didn't work out. But I still need to have something here too. Like what? I mean, it could be anything. There's another... Oh, here we go. Like something like this could do. So I'll just take that. And bring it this way. Oh, dude, there's a double? Oh, shit. Whoa. Ew. Okay, what can I do with this? Now that I'm like really taking a close look at it. Okay, there's like the double thing here. All right, no, yeah, there's not much I could do with that. Yeah. Bummer. But I can, I mean, I can use this. Let me see if I can just kind of like... Oh, I can... Well, actually, if I scooch it like this way... Then what if I bring it out some? Oh, then that thing gets in the way now. Actually, if I leave it here and then push this back a little bit. Now that thing gets in the way. And now, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the treasure chest still. Okay. Okay, what if I push this back a little bit now? All right. Let's go up a little. Oh, not that way. Up. All right. I gotta do something here. Sure. Okay, I can make these smaller too. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta stop hitting that button. All right. Getting there. We're getting there. So let me have a... Okay, let me fix this handle. This is fun, but a little bit too silly. And what else? Above us. All right, above us too. Hmm. Okay, what if I take this, right? And then I... Ooh, okay, that fucked up hard. All right. No, it curves. I don't think I like that. If anything, it should be like out here. But yeah, I don't know about that. Put the big cog up there. Oh yeah, that's a good idea to like kind of close up the spot. So I would just like take this, right? And then oh, not that way. Then broop, broop, and bigger. And we'll back that thing up some. It kind of clips though, so I mean I could put this here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I like this. That looks cool. Or okay, we'll see if I can pull this off. I'll leave that there, but I think I can get another mecha chest. What if I can use this instead? Just gotta make it big enough. And then like, broop, right? Then we jam this whole sucker right into the back. Good luck, buddy. Safe journeys. All right, so... Oh, it's covering the thing. Shit. it's covering the singularity. Okay, never mind. Nice try. Yeah, let me double check. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Mwahahaha. All right, we're still go for the ultimate toilet. What else can we put in here? I think let me... I mean, come on, this is classic Soul. We gotta do the seat check. Hey, Brutal. That's a great thing for you to join us with. As I completed the ultimate toilet. Okay, I think I need to obscure that. Yeah, I'll have to hide that. That's kind of like extra stuff. So I'll tighten up the space a little bit, and then later on, once I'm done, I'll adjust the floors, put in the fencing. That'll be what lines up the bottom. Yeah, we gotta have the seat check, of course. Now, Xanderlight Trolls, they sit fantastic. Right? And that's kind of the secret for this particular setup. It's that in the end, it's just the chair. that's all I'm using. I'm just using the bowl chair. It just happens to be attached to this extraction device. I want to figure out. Yeah, let me see what I can do for TP. Now, if I can, I want to pull off like an automatic TP dispenser. If we can do that, that'd be sick. So, now what will serve as the TP? There's the good old arcane toilet paper. Oh, there was a thing recently. No, that was I think we can use like a Kappa mug, and that could be like a TP as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I got it. Okay, here's the thing. Let me find. Let me just slap some doohickeys on here, like boom. Right, let's just go nuts with like some of this other stuff, little doodads here and there. Actually, let me take that. I'll put it here because that obviously makes more sense. And then I'll take some of this gear stuff here. Just merp and actually I gotta shrink it some. Then jam it in somewhere. Sure. Oh, dude, of course we got to make sure that as we're going doo-doo, that we're keeping an eye on stuff, right? Safety first and all that. So we'll put that there and there, and then we'll, you know, just boop-a-doop. Okay, so here's like the handle and all that. Get that. But I need a button. Like, is there like a console? Or maybe I'll just use this actually. Oh, yeah. This is better. This will be much more effective, right? So, how would I do this though? So, too big. Or is it? Yeah, I kind of want to just like the multiple handles to sort of stick out, but maybe that won't work out so great. Yeah, I don't think that works out. Boo. Or let me take that out really quick, and then I'll do round 2 of this thing. Bring it down. So now we have like this sort of side console plus gauges and all that. All right. These can instead just kind of go back here. So people who are walking in, they understand, okay, is the pressure good? Are we good for flushing? We're good? Okay, great. Because knowledge is power, right? Okay, I need something to serve as like a slit of some sort. Basically, I want to have like a receipt coming out. I want to have an automatic TP dispenser. That's the dealie. So, I mean, there are any number of objects that I can use. Like, as long as I have like, yeah, just any flat square thing should do fine. So what would work? Like a painting would work. Okay, that's not square enough, so not that one. I have all the other paintings out. That won't work either. Yeah, I need like the 2 doormats might work. I don't have any. I just need one, like, rectangular edge. And then I'll have the TP come out of that. That could work. I just got to be a little, like, pixel precise on something like that. Nope, that's not a thing. A shelf. It's a multi-dimensional quasi-phasic temporalistic fecal extraction unit with a built-in auto-linen recreation. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. I'm like overthinking this now. Like, I'm sure there's like an easy solution that I can conjure up. A consortium crate. No, you have them little spikes coming out. That's not going to work. Okay, how about any old freaking crate? Not that one. I want something with like a steel thing to it. No, not that one. This is good enough, actually. Yeah. Because like here, let me show you what I'm trying to do. It's not so crazy. So I'm just trying to do that. And just like kind of like maybe I could be a little bigger. I kind of wanted something that looked metal. So, you know, but then let me just show you guys what I'm trying to do here. And then I'll have like, I don't know. There isn't much. All I can think of really is arcane toilet paper. Which I'm not even sure if I have. I forgot what it's called. Crap. Kirin Tor... No. Yeah, I forgot what that arcane toilet paper is called. I don't remember what it's called. Sorry. Spine on the Tomb of Survivor. Let's see that. I don't think I have that. Yeah. Boo. Something scroll? I don't have it. Oh, no. Boo. Well, let me take a look. Scroll. Scroll of Koresh's Fall. Yeah, I don't have it. How do you get it? Lore walking. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, I guess I'm going to do lore walking. Okay, I know what to do. All right. Yeah, and it's 2,000 gold. Sheesh. All right. That's a lot for some TP. I know. My God. You know, I think I have another gear because I want to close this off, and I think a gear would do it. Resizable all-purpose gear. I'm out of stuff. Great. Where do I get that thing from? Or I'll use something else. Or I could just take the wall and jam it in, and then that'll do it too. I think it's pretty good though. I just gotta finish it, but it is not done. Resizable all-purpose gear. This is from... Ah, it's crafted. Son of I'm not really interested in throwing down for that. How about something else? How about anything? You know, I could take another one of those. Hold on. I can just take another one of these doohickeys, right? And just like jam it in the side. Whatever, dude. There's like a little piston-y thing sticking out there. There we go. Oh, I could do that. Would that work though? Nah, not really. Yeah, that could work. And then that can stay open. Whatever, that's not a big deal. We can get our mount on our houses. I'm still having a motorcycle garage. That'll be sick, dude. That will be quite neat when the time comes. All right, I think I can take this. Oh, snap. Okay, so, okay, all that stuff is attached to the thing. Got it. So, moment of truth. Boop. Okay, so now I got to take the fencing thing. Or was it the armory rack? It was one of these. We'll try the armory rack first. Where's the rack? So I'll take this up and try to scooch it back, hopefully. Oh, you know, that kind of works out. You have like that kind of gear thing that's running behind there. That's kind of neat. But it's really messy though. All right. Oh, hold on. Beam? Gotta have a clean way of stepping up at least, right? Okay. And then once more with the seat check. Interesting that my feet kind of dangle down like that. But that works out. Okay, well, it's kind of awkward, but it still works out. I don't have any more gears. Thought about it, but I need it because if I had more gears, then I would have just put one there. If it's cheap, then I'll just pick one up and I'll replace them. But that's kind of where we're at with this. Yeah. But I think I can. Let me lower this thing. Oops. Yeah, I can just make it sit properly, then that'll work too. And it doesn't need to be do anything with that singularity thing on the back either, so. Actually, what if I pull it up a little bit? I don't want to cover up the singularity, that's all. But it does cover up. Oh, man. Okay, what if I make it a little bigger then? Shoot, size. Oh, shit. Oh, I messed up the angle. Oh, no. Actually, it doesn't have to be perfect anyway. All right, that's good. Okay, yeah. Do I care about covering up the singularity? Is that big of a deal? I don't know. Let's bring it up by 10%, and then I'll play with that. Okay, well, what's that weird effect back there? That's good. Boom. You can send me a bunch of stuff. Yeah. The only thing I'm not too keen on is this thing here. Everything else seems alright. Everything else seems like kind of a winner. Let me go to my actual character. I gotta take a screenshot of this. You got a list started. Oh boy. I've seen many toilets in my house visit career. This is mine. And if Steph says anything, I'm going to fight for it. Is this place going to be open talk to you like the other place is? Yeah, eventually. Not now, though. Not yet. A toilet of the ages. Now, I do need the arcane toilet paper. I gotta have that. All right. Oh, first. Oh, I need to turn the lights. How does it look with the lights down? Oh, wrong way. Oh, this is the right way. All right. All right, it works out. Dude, okay, there's not a lot of opening. Crap. There's not a lot of room. Okay, so, but anyway, here we go. Excellent. Excellent. Do I have a mailbox outside my house? Not at the moment. But I can lay one down. And I have a Brutosaur. So... Alright, I think this is good. Hey, see, what's funny is, okay, someone asked me earlier, hey, is there anything that you haven't seen yet? I haven't seen anyone do just a stupid toilet. I mean, I've seen some silly toilets and all that, but I haven't seen this, right? Where you gotta like strap in and warm it up and put in gas. I have seen many toilets. So it's in over past few months. Finally, I present mine. Boop. What was that? Was that Twitar? That was Twitar. So now for Blueski. That may be a reason why, because they're cowards. That's why. Thought you were removing gas, not putting it in. I mean, it's like a throne of sorts, but that's also true. It is a throne. Picture your power you hold. I know it's one part. So I'm pretty confident Steph will let me get away with this. I mean, it's out of the way, you know, no one's gonna notice if they're not looking hard enough. But it's like, oh, so where's the stuff? It's like, oh yeah. So imagine later on you're gonna have the judges going through, they're like checking stuff out, like, oh wow, what's this and all that. And it's like, what? They're not gonna know what this is. They will not know what this is unless like I have big ass arrows that are pointing to this thing. And they're not gonna do a seek check. Here's what I hope to see happen. I'm hoping that someone on Tuesday during the judging time, that someone like comes here and sits on the toilet, and then if judges come by, they just wave. Are you gonna add a sink for what? I sit and then look at all, like, yeah, there's so much that's happening here. I'm not gonna touch nothing. The most I'm doing is dropping my pants. That's it. You bet this thing had better do everything for me. But I do have TP just in case. So I guess I should have a sink somewhere. Damn it. That's what I didn't think of, the sink. Of all things. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. A sink. My wife has encouraged me to be a brat and treat myself to lunch. All right. What's for lunch, guys? What's for lunch? The world is my oyster. Could be in a situation for transmog if you're sitting that doesn't show pants. Oh, that's true, huh? I basically just take off pants and like that's it. Okay, let me see what I want to eat though. Something. Okay, what kind of deals we got? Show me the sales, the dash. It's not showing me deals. Crap. Wallet friendly? I don't want wallet friendly. I want deals, man. Well, I'll figure it out. Shoot me if you ever see me using decor budget on a toilet. Come on, it ain't so bad. It's not so bad. I should have goblin string lights over here. Yeah. Here we go. Deals. All right. So, give me like a 2-for-1. Dude, they got 2-for-1 at my wife's curry place. Oh, she likes the food too. Oh, that's criminal, dude. That's criminal. I gotta tell her that. OMG, they have 2-for-1 at the curry spot you get stuff from. Sad face. I have the browser stuff off, right? I don't want y'all listening to the dunks. Okay, it's off. But yeah, let me see. I am getting pretty hungry. I'm not gonna buy curry. I'm not getting curry for lunch. That's like, it's kind of a lot. I don't want tea. Wow, they're kind of skimping on the deals right now. I'm a magical creature. I never use toilets in game. That's cool. I mean, that's plausible. Can't really say much to that. All right, what am I gonna eat then? No, fuck. What sounds good? I mean, it's one of those things that's where it's like there's a lot of good choices, and it's just a matter of making the decision. You know how it is when it's like, hey, you know, like when you're with friends or with your spouse or whatever. Hey, what do you want to eat? Ah, I'm open for anything. You know, and then for some people, that's kind of a dilemma. Ooh, here's a buy one get one for you. But what for? This is for. Ooh. Okay, what can I get 2 for 1 of? Oh, that's it. Ah, that's garbage. Never mind. Do I want? Do I want butter chicken? That's like saying, do I want to fall asleep right after lunch? Yes, I do. Okay, I don't want to fall asleep, but I will have this. Yeah. And does it come with Dawn? No, it doesn't come with Dawn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I love lunch food coming apps. Dangerous, man. Dangerous. And I'm working. I'm technically working right now, so it's like, hey. All right. So I think we're good to go. Oh, there's like a little. There's at least a little discount thing going on. I'm cool with that. All right. I hope you make a mechanized coffee machine though, because your coffee is your brand, even if you make a small one. I opted to not do that because that would be downstairs, and I didn't want, like, as far as I'm telling myself, I'm allowing myself like these small liberties for the paladin spot, and I'm possessing it as if it's my own. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have my super toilet. I'm gonna have the puppies all hanging out with me, and all that. But otherwise, like, let's go downstairs. So when we go downstairs, you know, it's supposed to be like this, you know, kind of cozy spot and all that. And I didn't want to distract too much. Like I did kind of commandeer and be like, all right, we're doing hot pot and all that. And I purposely took out the chairs too, because at least, you know, depending on how you do it, when you're having hot pot, you're like standing up for the most part anyway. Because you're like walking around, you're like grabbing stuff and all that. So that's the idea. I don't think, yeah, I have a feeling like unless the judges are familiar with hot pot, they're gonna be like, oh, okay, you know, food, blah blah blah, and like they'll just not really think anything of it. It might take an extra couple seconds to think about it. I'm like, oh, huh, oh, I wonder if it's like hot pot or something. You know, maybe. I'll put the machine at the top and pipe coffee down discreetly. That would be kind of funny. It's like, um, I'll have like above here, like all this crazy stuff, but then like down here, I have like a little dispenser. That would be kind of funny if I just have a pipe that comes out. And then it just drops some coffee over there. I mean, it would be very suspicious if I had the pipe coming all through here and then comes out. Yeah, that would be gross. Yeah, I won't do that. Don't worry. I'll be good. Pipe scooter along the walls. Yeah, like someday I want to see something like that too, where I see like a really, really complicated pipe setup. I haven't seen that yet. And by complicated, I mean like they spent like 100,000 resonance crystals buying pipes, and then they created this whole maze of stuff. I haven't seen that yet. It might be out there. I just haven't seen it yet. It's pretty crazy seeing the, like, every now and then I have been dropping by 1 or 2 streams where they're doing visits of other places, and like they're amazing. They're amazing places. I'm like, oh, dude, invite me over. But I don't say anything. I don't want to, I don't want to take anything away from nobody. Had the coffee pipe in the side of the tree on the way down. I mean, I could, I got a lot of budget. I got 1,100 budget to play with. So I definitely have the room to do all sorts of stuff. Then again, I might want to do something else out here that's going to take up a whole bunch of filigree lights again. But I don't think I will. That's a lot. So, okay, I can do something here though. This is a little bit bare, so I think I can. While I wait for food, I can spend a little bit of extra time in here and see what else I can lay down, like a carpet or a rug, carpet, whatever. Leather rug. So like, come on, collect the right. Okay, there you go. All right, a little bit more. There you go. You know, so a little something there, and I think I have another pile of trash stuff. Yeah. This is a different thing, right? Yeah, it's a different thing. And I can just dump way more stuff in here too. Okay, not driftwood, but other things. Like I don't know. I mean, there's just random stuff. The only thing I want to avoid is like animated stuff. I don't really care about distracting too much with with like animated things. That's not really like a big deal. Oh, punching bag. Maybe I'll put that in the paladin room. Yeah, because this could fill out some space. So or maybe I'll just do that. That's it. Right next to the thing. No, that's going to cause an accident. Or I'll make this thing bigger. Yeah, I'll make it a little bit bigger, and then I can like kind of punch it through a little bit, kind of, sort of. I'll leave it there. What else we got? What else do we got to stuff into the treasure / junk room? I lost it. Shit, where'd it go? This way. Where's Miss Murgle going? I haven't decided. Yeah, I mean, there was one thing. As we climb down, there's like a shelf that I think is empty still. Nope, I just left it there. Oh, there was a shelf here. So I thought of just like putting like all the little buddies here. Can I say plush? Yeah. So I can have like, oh, bashful cat. I forgot the name of the thing. Murloc? No. Murgle? I forgot. What's the name of that thing? Oh, it's at the other house right now. Okay, let me go get her. Yeah, she's over in the other house. She's branding. Right now she's branding. So alright, one moment. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, shit. Oh, all right. Then I used to have a female Blood Elf warrior. No. Oh no, I did, but then he was originally a male. I just changed him to female. I forgot why. It was for a screenshot or something, and then took a while for me to change it back. Typically, I only play as male characters because there's a little bit of me that goes inside of each of the characters that I play. And so for me, playing as a female character is like, it doesn't, you know, I don't identify with it. So I just don't play as female characters. Yeah. Same. Yeah. And that's all it is, you know. So that's why I'm also not very fond of the idea of, you know, how folks are like, oh man, I really want my my warband to like be inside the house. To me, that's really weird because it's like I'm looking at all of these versions of me, as opposed to, no, that's, you know, that's Jeff Manslayer. You know, he has this personality, and then like that's Rick Roll, and he does this other thing, and then there's, you know, Jill Dynamite. You know, like to me, there's no distinction there. It's just kind of like another kind of projection of me. And so seeing a bunch of me's wandering around, like if they were in like the house or if they were part of like the follower dungeon things, it would weird me out. So, oh wait, she was up there. Oh no, wait, where'd you go then? Shit. Uh-oh. Are you in here somewhere? Yoo-hoo! Miss Murgle! Yeah, anyone remember the name of the Murloc thing? Yeah, because I do not know. Cuddly Green. She's not there. Unless she was in the inventory and I just like missed. Oh yeah, she is. Ha 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 ha. I had it the whole time. My bad. All right. I want to make this nice for him, though. Yeah, let's make it cute. All right. Give me one of them softer couches, and then we'll see if we can like put together, you know, something like this, something that's like nice and soft and cuddly. Yeah, so we'll set up a thing like that. Or maybe I'll use I think there's the other couch. Yeah, I'll use something like this. And then we're the thing down. Yeah, we can do something like that. And then I just need like a, I don't know, a shelf. As long as it doesn't like pierce through stuff. Yeah, I'll have to be careful about that. I just want maybe a backboard. So like, yeah, hopefully this won't encroach on much. Wait, where's the size thing? Yoo-hoo! Size thing. There you go. Yep. All right. So Miss Murgle. Don't type in Miss, you idiot. And then, oh, where am I? Oh, wait, Goblin? Oh, I guess I used all my Goblin string lights elsewhere, so... Yeah, just want to have like a cute little... Right? You know, just a little thing like that. Oh, come on, dude. Actually, can I take... Yeah, actually, I think that's fine. There's that, and then I'll... Is there like another fun little thing I just kind of put back there? Oh, here we go. Maybe this doesn't move, does it? It doesn't look like it moves. So what if I were to jam this thing down here? It's a little uncharacteristic though for the rest of the house, but I'll just put this here and yeah, see what I think. Yeah, we're good so far. Yay! Oh wait. Okay, we're not singling no one out. everyone's buddies, all right? Everyone's cool with each other. Oh, but then there's one. Okay, there's one puppy. Oh, I don't want the puppy. No, all puppies are mine. Fuck that. That's where one of them would go, but I'm like, nah, man, they're all mine. I'm taking possession of all these dudes. Like, you want to get them, you over my dead body. Where's my hammer? Yeah. All right, so let's head back down. You could have the plushie cafe right inside the night skybox room. Had a blast screen. That nice, nice. Yeah, anything that I want here, maybe. Not much. There isn't a whole lot that I can think of that I'd want to put there at least. Like, I'm not too keen on like, hey, let's have a random reading nook here. Like, I don't really, that doesn't really jive with me too much. Like, I want things to feel like they are mostly purposeful. Mostly. So that's why, I mean, like, that's why you'll catch me only having like one bench, like here, because it's only 2 people that live here, for the most part. Okay, now for this, rack. How high does this go? Not very high. Okay, so we got like some. I don't like that actually. How do I want the door to look? I can do like a vault sort of thing. If I can find it. Really? I thought I had a... thought I had another one of them tables. Oh, you know what? That's right. I thought I had a table, but I don't. Because I ran out of stuff. My raptor plushie is huge and guards my front door. He's chained up, but he's chained up. That's funny. Oh, you know, here's something that I haven't seen people do yet. I think it might be hard to do. Let me actually try it. Thinking about this. So this right here can kind of, you know, you can kind of pretend this is like a chute, right? And then you just kind of like, and then you just get shot out. You just kind of like fall right in or something like that. But yeah, not very in the flavor of what we're trying to do here. If anything, it would be just cavey stuff, I think. Yeah. Or just something that looks like can I pull off like a big tree door or something like that? No, not really. I could just make a big wooden door, but, you know, that doesn't seem great. I'll have to think about this one. I could take this out too. I don't really need that. At least not at the moment. I could figure out something else. Big wooden door Hobbit style. Yeah, that's in the style of like just grabbing some rugs, right? And like doing that sort of thing. Oh, you know, I kind of want to get more pillars here instead of just like that empty rock spot. Pillars. So let's see if I can. How far can I go? Not that far. That far? Nope, not even that far. Sheesh. Dude. Oh, dude. Pillar right there. Okay, it's not even selecting it. Okay. No, wait. Is that thing gone? I think that actually might be gone, and I don't realize it. Great. Bill had a green wood door, so the handle's in the middle of the door. I'll need to look for... Yeah, actually, can you... Oh, shoot. I can add it to the Pinterest board, doofus. Shire... LOTR door picture. So, oh, how fancy. So, like, here's this gnarly looking one. That's a bit much. And then there's something like this, which looks just like green door and handle. That can work. Either of those can work actually. I can play with the idea. Okay, so now can I select this thing? Lattice ivy. Okay, cool. Can select it again. Yay! That was kind of goofy. All right. What? Yo, yeah, shut up. What the hell was that? Okay. So, there's this gnarly design that we just saw that looked like an elven sort of thing. So that can be used. What can I do with that? I can use like a trellis. So what if I take... Ooh, what if I take this trellis here, keep it as like the design, and then I like... Ooh, sure. I'll take this, and I'll twist it like that, and then just biggen the thing, right? And then push it back. And then have a door like that. So let me get like a rug. Do I have any rugs, actually? Yay. I have 2 rugs, by the way. Just 2. That's all I got. Actually, no, I'll keep the texture. So, so what can I keep here? Right? Oh, I can do that. And then I can just take this and right. Too small, right? Yeah, trellis isn't big enough, or the entrance is too big. So what if right? I did this and I just and then I took this and I went nah, because then it like sinks in, and that just don't. You know, the whole point is to try to make it look like rounded stuff. And I can't make this too small, because then that'll be weird. They were kind of cool though. So let's play with the idea. So I'll take this and let's bring it down some. You know, because we want to try and preserve that. That's the whole point. So we want to preserve that too. That don't work so great though. Yeah. Okay, well, how did that thing look? So like, here was the vibe. It was like this thing here. In fact, let me save it. So, I mean, maybe there are other things that I can use for something like that. Maybe. Or, instead of like just the rug, I can also, well, I guess like these lines are just too thick. Yeah. I don't think there's anything thinner that I can use. That and this thing is still oops, still too big. Like it's gonna have to be pretty darn small, but let's play with it. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty darn small. It's kind of cool looking, but Have an elvish round rug. Now, I wanted to keep that kind of like the swirly design, and not that the trolls can pull it off, but maybe not. And I think the elvish round rug, it also has like the creases. So like it has those creases, then that just doesn't, that just seems kind of odd. Um, yeah. I mean, hmm. Grows on you a little bit. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not quite feeling it. Not well. I mean, yeah, maybe just a more plain green door will do it. For that, I think I could just use a shelf, right? So I can use let's see. Food's not here yet, is it? No way. Maybe it's here, actually. Oh, it is here. Okay, great. All right, so I'm gonna go to lunch. I'm just gonna let this thing do its rotating thing. We'll have a good time. And yeah, this time I'm not gonna be back like that fast. I'm gonna eat. So give me like 15, 20 minutes or so. And then we'll be back for some more cool stuff. Like setting up that damn door. If you have any ideas though, I wouldn't mind hearing them from you. So feel free to share. All right, I'll be back. Ooh. I didn't mean to eat fast. I just happened to because it was delicious. But oh, I ate too fast. So we'll see how long I last today. All right. So that was lunch. And where did I last leave off here? The door. You're right. How do I want to do the front door? Oh, last thing we talked about was like just having a hobbit door. Which I think I could just... We could just do that. That seems not so bad. So, I'll like take that out. And I'll re-embiggen this to its normal size-ish. But back it up. Should back that up too. Just so I can see like where the door is. Okay, so there's the door. Excuse me. Then I'll put this door here so I can just have that clickable way out. Oh, she came upstairs. Hey, why are you coming upstairs? Oh, where is she? Did you want to show yourself again? Come here. Come here. No. Okay, now she's getting stage fright. Come. Come. Come here. No? Come. All right. Come here. Okay, now she's... Ah, come on. Okay, she's just being a brat. She just wants attention. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I did want to use a shelf. That's right. So let's find a dyeable shelf like this. Actually, no, that's a sliding one. Do I have a normal bookshelf? I thought I had normal bookshelves. I guess I bought them all. Used them all. Yeah, what am I using them for? I use the curved tables and shrink them down to make a pattern. Oh, so like an arch around. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. How many do I need to make like an actual circle? Like, and by that I mean a symmetrical circle. Okay, it's like super cold downstairs. It's super warm in here. It's like, feels like 70 something in here. It's getting stuffy. Ugh. Yikes. 6. Okay, we'll go with 6. I'm pretty sure I do not have 6 of those curved tables. I have 5. Okay. Just about there. But then I also wanted to try out shelf. Or actually I can use both. Now I haven't done anything with dyes at all. There's only so many things that I can dye anyway. But that's something I'll want Steph's input on, so I haven't really been touching that stuff yet. All right, shelves. Not that person. Actually, maybe that person. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Yeah, not the bookcase wall. I just want the... Is it this one? No, that's too short. I want the... Wait, place 7. Where did I have place 17 of these things? Oh, I know where they are. Okay. Yeah. I might end up using some of those. And then... I think that's all I need to get, right? Curve tables and bookcases for the texture. Yeah. Any other news bits from today? Oh, dev notes came out. What kind of dev notes, actually? None. Okay. Never mind. All right. There. Door. So first thing is to do the thing with the shelf. So it's just simply taking something like this and then make it big. Which is not big enough. So let's use 2 of them. And then an elven circular thingamajig. So, ooh, this'll take some playing around with now. Because I need to practice with it first, right? I need to figure out like what is the appropriate size that I want to have for this whole circle. So yeah, take it up. Oh, I'm like making it crooked already. Oh well. So whoa. Pull it out. Pull it out. Alright, so we're gonna learn just what kind of circle can we get away with. So let's try 50% first. One. So you said 6. So this should take me halfway already. So maybe like that size. And then I said 50% on this. So it's not going to be like a perfect connection. Yeah, I think I need to angle it some more. Oh, wrong way. Wrong thing. Wait. Dude. I'm trying to select that one. Why is it getting the wrong thing? There we go. So, what angle should it be then? No. I definitely won't be able to use this. You know, I'm going to practice this on the ground. And then I'll like, I'll do it outside. The door's not there. First, let's just practice like the whole shaping it all. Oops. All right, so we got this. And right now I just want to try to figure out like what sort of angle are we working with here? Okay. Yeah, I see where it's coming together. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be a perfect thing, but it's going to connect, like it's gonna overlap like once, I guess. Hopefully. Oh, that doesn't look right either, actually. Damn. Oh, there we go, like this. Okay. Excuse me. So this is what I have to work with. It's kind of big. And then I'll use advanced mode to like clean it up a little bit. But man, it's gonna be a bitch. That's gonna be a big bitch to set up. So what if let me experiment with something. So I'm gonna take a rock. No, a platform. And big-in the dude. And then I'm gonna do these at let's try 70% to start off with. So I'll bring these down, all these down to like 70. Okay. And then I'm gonna set them up here. Okay, so it feels like that's a decent height, right? But then now I just gonna take the whole damn thing and oh wait, really? It didn't connect? Aw, I thought it was gonna hook. That's Buster. What happened? It was like gonna be all cool and shit. Do platforms not work? That's the thing? Let me try a rug. because I'd really like to be lazy about this. And yeah, I'll try this one. Oh, you know what? I remember what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. So I'm gonna do this again though. I'm gonna line them up here. Dude, Cindy is whining about something. Okay, so the idea here is I'm gonna do a normal selection. Ah, that didn't work either. Fuck you, Rug. Platform. Round 3. Alright. Being stubborn. But I'm definitely going to do 70%. That feels like the easiest. Alright, so I should be able to move the whole damn thing. There we go. So, the idea now is, you know, I go inside the house, I place it, and then when it's time, I select it first, then I switch, then I hopefully can switch to advanced mode. Switch to rotation, and I should be able to rotate the whole damn thing. So then I, like, do that, right? Move that thing to where I want it to be. And then stop. And then I'm good. But then when I select advanced mode, then it breaks off, and then there we go. So there's like a there's like a certain order of operation to do it, so that way you can like stage things with all of the, I mean, the other thing too is I could just have this thing vertical, right? And then have all these things set up, and then hopefully I can like kind of do the same thing, but as soon as I select this, then it fucks up. So, and I think let's see, what would I want to do here? Like, can I do this? Let me see if I can. So like it's kind of a weird, not exactly buggy thing, but weird. It's one weird trick you can do. But yeah, the other alternative is to just do it your damn self. Right, like that. But now that I know a 200% rug can do it, I know the size that I can work with now. So, cool. Let's go. Let's do the work. All right. Double check the ceiling quick. Oh, it's actually pretty high. I guess I'm just covering a lot of stuff, right? So let's go back to this rug so I can get like an outline here. It's pretty big. Yeah, it's really big actually. Maybe it's too big, actually. But it's not like I have to use the whole... I'm not going to use this whole thing. I'm just going to bring it down to whatever I feel like, right? So how... Now the thing is, how big do I want the archway to be anyway? Because I can get rid of these things to give myself some space, but it won't be much. I'm like, that's about as big as I can sort of make it. I guess I can take this and merp it up a little bit, but not by much. I just need I'll need a shitload of greens. And then this thing I would want to fit, so that's going to be too small. So I'd have to make this bigger. Oops. Yeah, it's not going to go completely around, I don't think. You know, I have to practice with the archway, actually. Yep, you're coming outside with me. So I just want to see like what kind of size I can get away with doing this, because it's gonna. I think I'm gonna just have to make it kind of small. So if I could just practice with it out here, I might as well like set it all up here. So that'll be the front. Yeah, this will be the front, and it sits like that. And then the rug. So, what did I set it before at? I think I started at 200 and then I brought it to, I think, $170. Something like that. Right? No, well, I set the, oh, no, I set it to, no, this is at 200. Right. So this is at 200. And that was at 70. Yeah, I set the shelves to 70, and that's what made it fit around this thing pretty flush. So if I want this to fit through the door, and this is 100%, I think I shrunk it down too. Yeah, let me double check exactly how big I want the archway to be, because that dictates everything. If the archway doesn't fit right, then nothing's gonna fit right. All right, slow thing. Because I don't know what size, I forget what size I had it set to when I did this. So it was like this, but I brought it down because it's clearly like sitting sort of funny. So I guess 100% works. Oops. Yeah, 100 seems to work. And then I'll just have that close around there. But then I do need to push this back too. So it's got to go back to about here because I got to come in. I got to enter the house. So it'll be that snug. All right. All right, someone's flipping out. What's going on? It's just getting restless, that's all. All right, low him something. What size rug will fit? Too big. Let's go with the $150. So yeah, if $1.50 worked, so do I need to bring? I'm not quite sure how. I mean, that's what we're out here for. We'll figure out like what size is going to work here. So $1.50. Let's try 50% and see how that goes. That looks pretty small. 60. That looks pretty big. But let's try, yeah, let's try 60. I just need 2. Ooh, that, yeah, that doesn't look very good. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. 50? It doesn't really go good either. It's all jank. I mean, I can advance move it. So it's like, and I'm not completing the circle anyway. Like, I'm only going, like, really this far, because there's the bottom area. Don't use snap? I gotta use snap. That's, like, the law. No, because the thing is, if I just lay it down like this, and then I can set it, then I have the initial shape, and then I can just kind of, like, fudge with the rest. So, like, you notice on the sides here, works fine. Works just fine. But then up top here, it doesn't. So then I would just need to, oops. I need to use advanced mode. And then, not that way. And then just do a little bit of that. And then I'm okay, mostly. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to get, like, the general shape and all that together. So, 50, right? That's what I said? Yeah, 50. So, $1.50 on the rug. 50 on the, this stuff. And then this is 100%, right? Yeah. Looks pretty good with the top at 60 and the others at 50. I don't know this stuff. Excuse me. In the end, you know, whatever works. Whatever works. Alright, so, low on the thing. Let me take that thing to the back. Yeah, because ultimately this thing's pretty small. Yeah. Yeah, this is really small. Shucks. Why is that? Oh, right, because I think I remember I had this out all the way. And that's fine. What about this thing? Is that as far back as I can go? No. All right. And then rug. If I can lay one down. Never thought of using math and flipping geometry. No, anything but that. Alright, so I said 50. And that's these. Crap. What did I say the size of the tables would be? 50 or 60 or something like that? Mal, say what's up. What is good, friend? Wait, is it not going on? It's not sitting on the thing. Oh. Why? Wait, what did I use before? Did I use a platform? I had them at 50? Okay. What happened to the thing? Why is it not sitting on the ground? Why is it not sitting on the rug? Oh, was it sitting on the platform when I was doing it? Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it was sitting on the platform. Okay. So I don't need you, rug. Screw you. Suck. This is what I need, baby. Tried and true. I should make this thing bigger just in case. I don't know any better. All right, so 50. Okay. Two more. All right. And then start piecing the things together. All right, so I'll edit that top one later. And so now, if I got this right, just gotta make sure I select the thing. Okay, switch to that. Switch to rotate. And cool. So now I just kind of push this bitch back. Yeah. And hopefully hopefully it fits. All right, there you go. So, oh, it's not very flush. Oh, shit me. I'm just gonna make the damn door smaller. Haha. So for that though, I'm going to, well, hopefully I'll fit. Shit. So let me bring this down to where I'd want it to be, like right here. Excuse me. And then that is done. So now I can switch that, take that, delete, and then edit this thing, and then there's that. And then I'll take this thing and So something like this. And then finally, where are my shelves at? In begin. Oh, will this fit actually? I wonder if it'll just fit with just like the one. That'd be kind of cool if I could just use like the one thing. And back. So something like that. And then rocks and greens and shit. Shells at 60 would work. It was the rug matching that made it look wrong. Yeah, that was cool. I just gotta figure out. I'll let stuff decide the color later on. Yeah, this looks good. Greens. Help. Barons. So. Can make these a little bit more intense looking. Maybe. No, maybe not that big. But I definitely want to get the angle in. Yeah, something like that. And then. And then I'll have some green. I'll have some other greens like leaking down, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe this will be like cool enough. Nah. And then I'll have some stuff coming out from the side here too. It's gonna use some extra. Maybe some little flowery things can come out too. So I just can like bump a little bit, do its thing. That thing can sure. And then I'll have some more where's that duskwood stuff? Do I still have any duskwood stuff? Yes, I do. Burp. Okay, that's a bit too much variety here. Maybe I should keep it kind of samey. But then no. Here's what I'll do. So I'll keep using Baron stuff. Because that's like nice and safe. But then I'll have like some stuff peek out too. What? Just have this, just jam it in there somewhere, and yeah, and then I'll have like some other flowery things come out, like maybe some little baby ivies. And where's my favorite? Gotta have a couple of my favorites come out. I just need an easier way to position these. Okay, I don't need an easier way. I just want it to be more convenient for me, I think. Leaf. Leaves, leaf. What if I flip this one over? You thought the kitchen was going to be tough? The kitchen was tough. Well, because, dude, yesterday I was just like throwing my arms up. I don't know what to do, dude. Yeah, that was definitely the tougher thing. This is, you know, this took work too, but yeah, not nearly as bad as the kitchen. I don't think. Is the lighting good there? I got some shit peeking out there. Yeah. Let me cover that thing up a little bit more. There's some stuff back there too. I think that's fine. I need a rug. A small rug. Small leather rug, to be precise. Boop. Bigger. A little bigger. There we go. Cool. All right. I think I got a good handle on the front door. Oh, does it work? Shit. Looks like it works. Yeah. Yay. I can change the wall material to stone. Oh, right. Let me see if I can... Let me see if my aim is true. Can I point at this? Okay, cool. I think I got it. I still see some stuff back there, but that's hardly a big deal. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was fun. Which student can I mail stuff to? Soulfred. S-O-U-L Fred. At Bleeding Hollow. Both my houses are 7, but my alliance house no longer gets XP for endeavors, but my horde house says it will. Yeah, it's separately tracked. It's kind of lame. You know, so it's two kinds of pain in the ass. Choose which one will you hate more, because it's either like in that situation, it's either you got. Hold on. Man, what a jerk. She, like, flipped her water bowl like it was cool. Nope, that wasn't cool, dude. Too bad. So into the crate she goes. Sorry. All right. Hopefully, while I was gone, that person's concern was addressed and all that. A handle on the front. Oh yeah, handle. Mug. No. Table thing. That's kind of funny. I don't think this is very good, but yeah, well. Cool. And there you go. Ba-ba-da-bum. All right. Gosh, so what's next? I mean, oh, okay, there's I'm sure I can think of something, but at least for at the moment, yeah, what is next? I guess I'll just plug some holes that I happen to see. Or I can also like kind of enhance some of these greens. You know, I'm covering stuff up, but I can also make it just kind of pretty. You know, I can try to make it prettier as well. Yeah. Top of the fence works. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of fence posts that I can choose from. Just not the spiky one. That one's you know. So let's do a quick walk. All right. As if I'm touring my own place or something. All right. So walk in. There's no real place to like set stuff down. We just have like a nice, lovely door that kind of brings us in. Places to sit, do a little bit of reading, adjust the lighting. Actually, I'll adjust the lighting right now. But the place is green the hell up. You know, got all sorts of stuff that's coming in. I think I could like start filling up the holes over there. And over here we have just like the kind of like the pantry area, plus a place to like wash stuff, have some coffees, lots of coffees, and like some stored food. Right over here, we got hot pot going. Ingredients are there. Bowls are being served. Coffee is drunk. No cup. It's all good. Just pour it straight into the mouth, right? And then we'll progress. We go into like this kind of cavernous hallway of sorts. It's all mysterious, super, super tight. And then we're greeted by the welcoming committee. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the house. Yeah, so a nice, friendly hello. Some holes to fill. But yeah, once we get up here, we kind of have two paths to go. We can go up, or we can see what's going on inside here. And inside we got treasure. Treasure and treasure and treasure. Just junk. I like the depth that we get here with this shot. I think this one's pretty good. I just got to find some more clutter that I want to like lay down. Well, otherwise, just like a whole assortment of like rando stuff. Yeah, also you know, a huge assortment of just things. All right. We get out and we make this climb. We're kind of guided up. Lots of greens that are like taking us through. Has this mysterious vibe to it. And then up ahead, It's a little hard to easily identify what's ahead. I'm walking by this empty space here. It's okay. And we're going to go up first. And then to the left is the bathroom. Because, duh, obviously, it's the bathroom. Because we do a seat check. And everything is great. Right? Perfection, baby. Perfection. We proceed up these little makeshift stairs into a bedroom. It's nice and shiny where all the puppies can hang out. They're guarding their boss's door. There's some crap I want to get rid of there. I'll just have some greens come out of there. That should be easy enough. You know, so really cool shot though. You know, of like the rest of the area. We can see like all throughout the place, like you just have like all these boards that are, you know, just kind of holding everything together for the most part. You know, things that are trying to hold up rocks and other things that might feel unstable and all that. And then we'll climb down here. Climb down, down, down. And now we enter this other kind of extended bedroom. You know, we got places to sit right over there. You can see again how it's trying to keep things level by placing down some planks or boards or what have you. Things to raid. We cross through, and then we have this very tiny bedroom. Very minimalist. Just like a couple things. Big old Dranithus light, though, that's kind of screaming at us. And then we enter like this kind of open bathroom area. Places to fix up. Cool little dragon fossil over there. Bathtub, complete with Sam, who's helping to fill out the tub. A little bit more lighting. It's very subtle down here. Very, very purple while we're down here. Then we'll kind of like, we'll jog, make our way back up. So we go up, back through the shroud and everything. And then we proceed down this path, and we can see things kind of open up. Now things feel kind of like warm. Warm but airy, because we got an outdoor area like right over there. And here's places just like read. Grab some books. Grab some super fake looking books, because that shelf is jank. You know, enjoy yourselves while we're here. And then we go outside, where we can enjoy some refreshments and all that, as well as a large obscuring structure. And that's the tour. Boom. I think I came a long way. When did we start building? When did I start building? Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday is when I started doing the shaping and all that. And we just kind of like went from there. So it's been like 2 days. And, you know, I think we made some really good progress. As for like the rest, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm definitely seeing like some places where I was like, okay, I can fill up some gaps where there's like, you know, put in some greens. Actually, like right here, for example, like that spot. I'm kind of tired of seeing it. So let me get some duskwood stuff and just jam that sucker right in there. Boom. Beautiful. And then I'll probably do the same thing here too. Just like that's not that. I'll change that one. Actually, let's make it bigger. Bigger. Like sometimes I'm not fond of seeing the clip though. Like I noticed that, especially when the greens get really big. But yeah. How's the progress going? It's going good. I think it's going good. Yeah, we'll see how things like I said, like I've been saying, we'll see how things progress as we go. But now I just want to like try and fill out some holes that we're seeing like right over there. But it's still going good. I think, you know, this is a place that I feel proud of, and that's like a big thing. That's what what I try to tell everyone. You know, make a place that you feel like you have a sense of pride in. And then the rest kind of like spills in. So, like what I can do now is like kind of like do around, because, like I said, my favorite flowers. I love these spirit bloom flowers, and I want these to like pop in even more places where it seems like it's tasteful. So, like, for example, right here, boop, you know, they don't need to like protrude. Just kidding. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They're the best. Right? So, you know, a little bit to draw the eye, and then the rest of the color sort of helps to soak it in. All right. So, where else? Yeah, so like it's nice and dark here, but I'm gonna. Oh, I already have one there. Let's have another one. Can't hurt. Right? Never hurts. But then I'm gonna like do multiple rounds, and I'll like kind of go through with colors. Not everything's gonna. It's not gonna be everywhere, but you're definitely gonna see it. And now I can afford. Now I feel like I do have the budget to let myself like add in like the really solid greens too. But I'll still like kind of be conservative about it. So like something like that can do. Yeah, I like that. What does the actual room placement look like? It is oh, let me show you. Y'all can't see everything, can you? Okay, cool. So it is four stairwell rooms, empty stairwell rooms. So here's the entrance. So stairwell, 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 stairwell. I needed to have one closet, so that way I can, because I needed that sort of clearance for the evening circle room. And I think on the first floor I carved out one more closet, and that's where the pantry is, and that's it. So the budget needs to be at 35 or less. So I'm at 34. So if I wanted to, I can fit in the closet somewhere, but I don't feel like it. We're good. So yeah, that's the layout that we're looking at. So I think it worked out okay. I like the emptiest room out of all of them is the area right above the entrance. So like here's the entrance, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the entrance. Yeah, first floor. There we go. There's like nothing up here. It's all trees. It's all tree stuff that's back there. And then, yeah, we start here. We progress this way, and then that's where you can kind of see, like, you know, there's the closet, or there's the treasure room and all that. Yeah. Make your way up, and then you kind of, and then, you know, we're climbing here. And then we make our way across to where like the other rooms are. So like here's like the paladin room that's up here, and then you go back downstairs again to that spot. And then here's like where like the hangout spot is, and then over there is the thing, the skybox room. So yeah, the only thing I haven't one thing I haven't done significant work on yet is the chapel. So it's a lot of space. It's kind of a lot of space to work with, compared to the other rooms at least. But when we start doing stuff, then it's gonna fill up like really fast. But this is all that we have so far. You can kind of see where, you know, it peeks into like the upper room there. Oh, thank you, Mouse. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to like tell people, no, don't tell me what the other folks are up to. I mean, I'm super curious what they have plans for. But at least without knowing anything, I feel pretty happy with what I put together. Like, I wanted to make a point to try to not do a building mouse creation. You know, like I'd say this is one of the more complicated things that I put together in terms of like trying to recreate a certain thing and taking multiple pieces and putting it together to like make a thing. That's about it. Most everything else has just been like, hey, I just want to make like good placement and good use of the advanced tools to place things how I like, and like that's it. So yeah, right now I want to work on the, yeah, I think I said I wanted to make this thing just blow the hell up, and so I will. Let's do that. Let's take the one that I haven't really used much of. Let's take this one. Let's see if we can put this to like good use. So like we like just kind of cram it there. And then let's see, like, I mean, I can use most of it. They're doing some crazy stuff. Cool, but no spoilers. Cinny, you beast. You beast! What's going on now? Okay, let me make some greens, because yeah, I want this to sort of like blow up. But to do that, I'm using mostly duskwood stuff, so duskwood it is. Oops. Make it a little bigger. Yeah, and then maybe I'll have it going around that side too. Because something like this is not very viney, so it's not going to make a whole lot of sense if I just like slap it on top of rock and like, oh, there we go, buddies. That's how it feels like to me, at least. Oh, wait, let me rotate this thing. Like that. And then I can shrink this a little bit before moving it again. Yeah, so that sconce has got to like go somewhere, I think. Like there. Oh, actually, I think I can make, these are pretty big, so let me make these like a little smaller. I'm gonna have to take all these and like trim them down a little bit. Yeah. And then I can put that back there again, sort of. Does that fit? Oh. Actually, that worked fine too. I try to look at other people's builds too much because I always absorb ideas and then let it. Yeah, dude. But you know, things are just gonna keep blurring together, right? Like you know, builds like yours, they eventually like they one, people will emulate and copy, and in some ways they call it theirs because it's like their own rendition of it and all. Other times people will take a look at it and be like, oh, cool, but now let's do this, and then it evolves to something else. So, you know, like it'll come from a spot and then it'll just grow and blow up into like something else entirely. That's some of that shit. It's wild. It's very cool. And I need dirt. Can't have mushrooms grown out of rock. That makes a little bit less sense. So instead, we take that and actually we'll just do it like this. That's not very dirt-like. Oh, that's because it's not rotate. It's I jacked it up. That's why. Yeah, that doesn't quite sit right. Is it even? Oh yeah, yeah. That's oh, it's because it's on raw. That's why. So it's always gonna look like a little funny. Maybe normal leaves will be fine actually. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's good. What is the white fluted pillar with the gold etching top and bottom? I just made that up. So this is just here. I'll show you real quick. So I just took two silver moon beams, right? So I took beam 1, beam 2, um, uh, prop this thing up. So like here we have like a thing here, and then we kind of like bring it together, sort of. And then the magic of it is kind of like you rotate it once. Okay, or you rotate it your damn self. Whatever works. And then that's it. They just kind of like cross together. That's it. And then from there you just add whatever sock you like. In this case, I just used you can see it's an open, elegant elven barrel. That's it. And then you have like this very convenient shape. For only 2 budget. So it's not bad. Which reminds me, I wanted to try and do like a sort of like broken one. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. That's gonna be like, that's gonna look kind of funny. So if I take this and bring that down, no, that doesn't look broken. Yeah. I mean, what I like most about it is that you don't see the clip. It's just smooth. You know, to me, that's what's like, oh, that's so good. Yeah, I saw a couple of builds where they talk about like Greek stuff. I didn't know how they did. I just looked. I'm like, oh, that looks like a thing. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I've seen some builds where they add even more. So I think, okay, let's try it. Might as well. Yeah, this will kind of be the beginning of like different ideas for when I get on with Steph tomorrow, and then we talk up like different ideas. So okay, so if I take this dude, jam it in, and then kind of sort of rotate it again. Yeah, now we have like that. Oh wait, I don't think it's sitting right. Damn. Yeah, I don't think it's sitting right. Shoot. Let's try that again. Yeah, it's not sitting the same way. No. Come on, buddy. Oh wait, I think I just can't tell. I think that's the big thing. You're so still. Oh, it wasn't even really my idea. I just saw something. I just saw someone do something. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can do that too. Is that it? No, that's not it. Darn. Yeah. So doing more than this. That feels like a lot of. It's a lot of effort. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't really get it to like sit up top. I'll have to use advanced mode like all the way through if I want to. Yeah, it can be done. Try to look broken stuff and it never looks like I want. Jagged but not snap, or it takes so many assets it's not even worth it. Yeah. Like I don't, because part of what I wanted to do was to have this look like, oh, it was, you know, some of these were like old ruins and we happened to like get some stuff out of it, but that didn't really pan out as I was doing the build. So maybe we'll just be doing it from scratch anyway. So I can just like have these pillars anyway to just kind of like you know, this is like the effort to try to doll the place up, even though it's only gonna look so great. Yeah, but I think there's plenty of space to play with here. You know, we don't need any of that stuff. I just kind of like threw out some stuff as like potential ideas. But yeah, what was it? Flowers, flowers, buddy. Putting flowers in place and just finding anything to like lay down to add a bit more personality to the space, or just stuff to clean up. So like there's a little bit of everything to do here. Although a lot of, oh, hello. What was this light from? What is that light from? Oh, was it this? Shit. Okay. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. So if I sink it, how much of it shows up at the bottom? Too much of it. So I could just shrink it. That could work. Alright. So now it's a bit safer. And then maybe I can here, let me go back up again. Oops. Oh, so yeah, it's very safe now. So I think I'm okay now. Yeah. I'd rather hide it up here than down there. So, just jam that fucker in there. Yo, Barrel, hook me up. Flamin' Barrel, that'll do it. Valdraken something barrel. Cool. Perfection. All right. I can scooch that thing just a smidge. Yeah, cool. All right, that worked out. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, what else can I lay down around here? This is the junk room. So, what sorts of other non-animated things can I tinker with? Something accents and stuff. So does that do anything? Nah. Too bad I can't pull the decor catalog out. It would be nice if I can like just have it out here to so people can watch me watch things, you know. Apothecary stuff? Nah. So many random things I can put out. Nah. Tea set flower thing. Have any temple razors to add? Have it be something you looted? Temple. No, but that thing's on fire, and I even this thing I'm barely letting that go. The Dranic Memorial Stone. I almost want to put a thing on top of it. Yeah. To me, it feels a little odd to have like an animated thing in like the junk pile. I don't know. It's not very logical of me, but It's kind of where I'm landing. I guess I'll have like a couple random figurines here and there. So like a couple of those. If I can reach it. And then as for you, kind of the same thing. Actually, this one's got to be on its back. They don't, it wouldn't really sit right otherwise. Oh. Rug stuff. Okay, some things can go on a shelf just fine. This thing is, I don't know. Can I have it like sit on that kind of, but then that a little bit, and then merp. Legion Owl thing. Oh yeah, I do have a, I know I do have a Sentinel somewhere. Oh, dude. Okay, this thing is pretty big. Wow. Oh, it has a glow thing to it. I'll cover it. Oh. Whoops. Oh, no. Well, damn. That's what I get. I clicked on a rock, that, and then fell through. That sucks. And then he was never heard from again. Bummer, right? All right. Back to the treasure room. It's not messed up, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so. Oh, okay, so it does have its own like little light kind of thing. Okay, let's put some stuff around here too. And then I'll take this thing. This thing's so like. Oh wow, it's this thing really is here's something. Oh, it goes in a direction. That's interesting. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't cover it. Let's see if anyone figures out what that is. Like, what the hell is that? All right, what other rando stuff? Do I need the wheelbarrow for anything? Actually, you know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have this like kind of outside, or not outside, but just like right here. You know, so just to like clean stuff up, you know? Okay, I need lights. Shoot. It's kind of a little hard to see. Yeah, I'll just use multiple piles of dirts. 3 piles should be good. Then just plop that stuff down. Then I'll try to make it somewhat pretty. Whoop. And then some like one leaf thing too. Why would it just want live thing? Oh, they did it. Yep, that's a thing. I was like, for real? Oh, but no, that is a real thing. You know, so instead of Twitter, now it's Pinterest. It's like, okay. So how's that work? A toy. Do we just get it? Or yeah, let me see if they have a thing for that. Pin-o-matic camera. Gameplay, social, connected Pinterest. How'd you find? Oh, it's a news thing. So, well, I can do that. Options, gameplay. Where's gameplay? That's not it. Social. There you go. And then connect to. Okay, I guess I gotta update my shit. Oh well, another time. If I remember. Now I wonder, like, you know, part of me thinks, how useful is this going to be? And I think of like the WoW housing database. I think of Wowhead and how they offer, you know, they have some cool tools where you can upload screenshots and other things, and then you can describe your home and talk about all the parts that you put into it. You know, there are those sorts of things. Having like this sort of direct access to Pinterest, it's not going to appeal to everyone 100%. But it is kind of cool that it lets you connect not just to like WoW stuff, but it lets you use like anything. Like you can upload stuff from your computer. You can link to places from around the internet, say pictures, and then make that into your own thing and put it onto your boards as like, hey, here are things that I like or that I'm interested in, and whatever. When Pinterest was like really in its heyday, I never really got caught up in that stuff, but it's kind of cool. So, all right, where was I? Pillars are just chilling there. It's cool. Do you know we're getting house loadouts? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, we know that they want to do them, but we have no idea like how it's ultimately going to be implemented. And they haven't made like they announced it, but they haven't like, you know, we don't have build notes or nothing like that. So it's going to be a while, I think, before that becomes a thing. Like, especially now, I feel very patient about it. Like, now that I'm able to do this thing on my own, since I started building, I put in considerable time into this. You know, don't get me wrong. I put in considerable time. I have a lot of gold. I spent a lot of gold, and I played the game for a long ass time, so I have a lot of access to stuff. But I feel like, you know, once you have those things available, like, it's pretty fun, like, putting these things together. So, like, you know, that's why I'm, like, in no rush to be like, okay, let me download someone's house or something like that. You know, it's a choice that people ought to be able to make if they want to. Once you know, once something like that's available. But boy, do I feel like I'm in such a happy space doing these builds. Because I don't know, like as I'm building, I feel like I'm exploring. You know, it's like this lesson in exploring your own imagination. Where are you gonna take things? How are you improvising things to just kind of like make things work? You know, we get to see like lots of opportunities to get that question asked and answered. Let's use, yeah, we'll use Duskwood stuff again. Duskwood. And I think I want things to kind of like bleed out here just a bit. Just a little bit. And then I think I want some more ivy stuff to bleed out a bit. If we can. There isn't much in terms of like ceiling greens. Like things that you just plant onto the ceiling. It's like, okay, cool, there it is. So I think in this case I'll like... Ooh, that looks kind of funny. I'll have more of something coming out. Just like a small one. Yeah. Plus, pretty flower. Why do I keep forgetting the name? Spirit Bloom Flower. Get it right, Soul. Goofball. Oop. Actually, wait. I think I should tilt that in some. Welcome at 5:30 today. Pretend it's morning. Good morning. How's the house building? It's going pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun. Now you know how we feel building on a little corner of paradise. I mean, it's something that I've preached for years. I've been wanting folks to have this opportunity. It's just kind of funny how when housing first opened up, I started off with wanting to see everyone else's house first. You know, I felt much less concerned about my own. But I think I know why. The big reason why is because I wanted to be able to hang up my shields. That's a really, really big deal for me. Not being able to do that feels like I'm missing a lot of what housing means for me. You know, as in, you know, it's cool that what we're seeing here is, you know, it reflects not just me, but like someone else. You know, I had help getting this together, but it reflects a lot of like my own, like kind of like building philosophies and imagination and all that, and what I feel capable of. But then there's the question of how do I want to express myself as a player, as a gamer, and I want to show off a bunch of shields. You know, I want to not just have all of these things that I've been collecting over the past couple months. I want things that I've been amassing for years. It's one thing to have completed like some old achievement from many years ago, and then it unlocks a flag. That's neat. It's another thing when there's like a weapon that I was like farming for a long time, and then I finally get it, or like a set bonus, or you know, some sort of tier thing that I just found to be really special, and then I want to put together, or like a favorite transmog outfit that I don't really, you know, being able to switch between transmogs via outfits is amazing and everything. But what if I just want to be able to display it somewhere? You know, those are the kinds of things that um, create a different sense of personalization. This is all personalized. No one just threw this together for me. You know, I can say with confidence, I built all of this myself. And that's crazy. That's very, very cool. I'm very proud of that. But I want that the other half of that. It's an uneven half, but I want the other half of that. I want to show off like these things that I've been collecting like for many, many years. Yeah, that'd be very cool. Or that will be very cool once that becomes a thing. Rent over. Back to the greens, baby. Back to the greens. Let me get some other flowers out of here, actually. Let's see. Flowers. So let's go for these. Actually, those don't sit very well. I need something like a bit taller. That's kind of cute. So boop. Pretty. Let's get some stuff there too. Drag this thing out a bit. Oh yeah, that thing just burst. Women's Olympic hockey team won gold. Nice. I actually didn't even know that women's had a hockey team. Hell yeah, dude. Good for them. All right, this needs some color up here. Okay, can I do the yellows here somewhere? The yellows don't seem to have a good place. All right. Oops. Cool. Oh yeah, you know, I forgot about roots, tumbleweeds. Let me do a quick lap and like get some of that leaking out. In some places, yeah, like I think above me is a good spot. Tumbleweeds. You know, I'm progressing to a point where I might feel comfortable like resuming visits tomorrow. Not today. Today I'm pretty beat. But I might, yeah, I might try to go through the queue tomorrow. So we'll see. Because I've made a lot of progress. It's just, yeah. Thinks that's going to be pleased with the build so far? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm just going to delete rooms and be like, now what? Yeah. Big drama. Big drama. No, I ain't going to do that. I ain't going to do that. Can I put anything up top here? Give me like a totem or something? A mailbox? No, I've got no, nothing like that. Rah. Oh no, that'll scare the puppies. Oh no, and that's why they're there. Rah. And then the puppy's like, oh shit, boss, help. And then they come to the bed. Yeah. That's it. There's the story, right? There's the story being told. All right. What other things can I have here? Maybe I can get some more sun shafts coming down. Maybe I can do that here. So let's yeah, that would feel kind of cooler as a treasure. So let's take that out and let's get a spotlight in here. A big spotlight. So in this case, so how does this look when we come in? So when we come in, it's going to be a bit cumbersome if I were to try to like put cracks in here. I think that'd be a bit much. But what if I turn it over like that? Bring it back up. Oh, that looks kind of neat. Oh, does it leak through the trellis too? That'd be sick. Nope. Actually, no. I think it got blocked by the wall. Yeah, I pretty much got blocked by the wall. Okay, so that's fine. So let me let's tilt this thing a little bit. So I'll take that and then I kind of like that better. It's kind of neat. I'll leave that there for now. Now I wonder, should I brand some of these rooms? So it's like here, it's like seems kind of hokey, but that doesn't really clip very well. Mostly because it's the rock thing. I'd be better off if I made like if I used like a small platform or something. So, a baby one. Yeah, let's see how I feel about this. It's like, so everyone knows this is where the treasure is, okay? Smaller, baby. There we go. And then we just kind of merp. I mean, is that a table? Oh, is that a it's a label, yeah. It's subtle enough, you know. But it's still like anyone who uses their eyeballs for a second, I was like, what is that? Oh, okay. Actually, let me smash that thing in there a little bit. It's got to rotate just a smidge. Okay, barely a smidge, like that. And then I'll take this thing. Damn these diagonals. Yes. We have achieved. All right. So, treasure room. Boom. And then here is where I would like maybe put like... Oh, but then... Okay, I guess... Priest room... Okay, I don't know what kind of branding I would use for that. A hammer for this room. And then what would be... What could be like a really easy symbol? Or a placard or something like that for a priest. I don't know if I want to use a cross, because that's not WoW. Yeah, that's not Warcraft. Oh, you know, maybe I can use a little tiny... Alright, let me play something. Wings? Do we have wings? I can make wings. Yeah, I was thinking of like the banners. And there's like one, but it's in the actual room right now. But I guess I could... Idiot soul. Let's get another one. Yeah. Alright, let me see how this thing sits. So it'll be like right here, like really tiny. Oh, good. Yeah, how small do you get, little buddy? Well, that's not very small. But, you know, if it's there, then that's cool. That works. And then I'll take another silver hand thing. I'll just put it right here. It's out some. Minify it. It's very small. why is the silver hand one like, oh, right? I also wanted to do here. This is a big mess, but I think this is like an acceptable mess. It's like, yo, this is how the cave is, man. Sorry, just got to deal with it. I definitely will want more input from Steph about what she'd like down here, though. And I'll probably just need to find stuff because I'm starting to run low on. I have like, it's like, oh, I got one little knickknack here. That's about. Oh, a Naru thing. Oh, that would be good. Okay, I kind of like that. I'm pretty sure I have the Naru. Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe it's in the treasure room. Let me see. Let's go this way, and hey, look, treasure room. You. Oh boy. Anyone know the name of it? I don't know if it's lost in here or if I have it in the other house. Or maybe, hell, maybe I didn't get it yet. But I thought I might have. Let's see if I can search for it. Naru. Oh, never got it. So this is from... oh, I gotta play the game. Oh, that's a thing I can do. Ooh, I gotta do this. I've not done this yet. You know, because I want to get like some of these window things. Yeah. But I don't think I can get it in time. Shit. Hmm. Bum diggity. Yeah, because like I want to have the versatility. So like if Steph's asking, "Yo, can we get like some Naru stuff?" I'm like, I don't got no Naru stuff. Shit. Yeah, that I don't have. I mean, what we have is fine. But you know, I think that'll do. But I also think I do want to do some warlord stuff. Does the warlord's rep, can I like farm that infinitely, or am I gonna be subject to like cooldowns and stuff, or lockouts and all that? Like, can I hard farm it? Because if so, cool. And that would be, and then that would be a good time for probably for me to like go offline and just kind of relax, and then play through. That's a thought so far. So it's get when the Tomahawking Warlord thing was out, the red badges. Oh yeah, that's right, huh? Oh well. Chalice? No, like I said, I think I'm happy with what we're using right now as labels. I think they feel effective enough. It's like boom, Silverhand, Netherlight stuff. I need a thing for this, so maybe I can just do a book. Yeah, just give me a book, preferably one that doesn't float. Yeah, so like this will do. And then I'll use the platform thing again. Actually, wait, how big is that thing? Oh, too small. Okay, hold on. Come out. All right, so not that way. Ooh, that's got to come out too. Boop. Actually, maybe that could be a little bigger. But we'll still need to kind of like smush in. Cool. I mean, okay, maybe it doesn't look like a book now that I look at that, but it's all right. It's all good. That's pretty cool. Pretty snazzy. Get some greens hanging off of that too. Oh yeah, that's right. I did say I wanted to have something hanging there because that rock is like has like no point being there. But oh well. It's all right. It's all right. There's okay. She's getting restless now. I think it's almost time for her to be fed too. That's why. How do I do this? I guess I'll make a pillar on both sides here, and then kind of go from there. Like I don't want to encroach on the inside, but I guess I can at least do this much. So yeah, let's get started with that. What size was this? 100. Okay. And rotate. And then up-ish. This goes up 2. And now for some socks. There's a elegant something barrel, right? Yeah. And how big was this one? This one was 200. So 200 it is, baby. That's right. I think I was only showing like this much of it. And I managed to, looks like I managed to avoid clipping there. Yeah, so there's that. No, the only problem is like there's like that shit down there. So I think what I'll do is, let's see if I can take another barrel and skin it. So like kind of like that. And then we'll see if that happens to sit pretty enough. I don't think it is. Damn it. Because it's the fat part of the barrel. Oh no. Okay, so that's not going to work. I don't really like that sitting there like that. I could take dirt and well, let's see how dirt looks. Like I set this here. And just have that. I think that's I think that's passable, right? No one's gonna know. But then I also need another sock. ELE Gant barrel. All right. See how well this I think this one should be fine too. But I can't use dirt this time. Cool. Oh, I don't know what I'll do. Fucking greens, baby. Actually, can I just take this existing one? Boom. Yeah, that works. Where do you get dirt? That's a Loam thing. It's a Niffin thing. Costs like one coupon. It's not bad. It's not the best, but it definitely works. You know, for what most folks want to do. And I think that's as far as I want to go in here. Everything else, you know, I just have got the entrance covered. And then here, what did someone recommend? Like a Naru thing, or a Naru crystal. That could work. Hmm. Looks amazing. Dude, that's really flattering. No, thank you. For real. I wasn't sure what I would be capable of when doing something like this. Like I was like stressing over stuff and I was thinking of, thinking of ideas and whatnot, but then actually putting it into practice and seeing it work. It's really, really satisfying. Really satisfying to see something like this. And then there's grains. Is there no end to you? I can shrink this a little bit, actually. Yeah. It's like I was saying. Very fulfilling. Give me in the aha? I hope you don't mean HOA. No, don't do that. Yeah, don't put me in an HOA. I'll be like, yo, this thing's not even. And then they'll be like, oh, I'll put some boards under it. I'm like, all right, you're good. you're fine. It's all good. Now, how did I want to do this? It's like just a big wall. It's a wall of toilet. I guess I need to do like the sink and all that real quick somewhere just to communicate. Oh, this is a bathroom? You know? It's like, what about a shower and all that? And I'll be like, holy light, baby. That's how we keep that clean. And then I'll be like, oh, why the whole thing with the toilet? I'm like, well, some places the light don't shine. And there you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Azeroth Home Builders Association. Oh boy. Yeah, like I said, man, I would be like the more lenient one. Dragon Crystal from Shadowmoon Valley, just log on to some alts with Garrison. And retrieve the resources and buy the item. I mean, I'm sure I have the resources for it. Oh, here, let me go to Storm Spot. Storm Shield. I'll take a look at what is needed of me. Oh, do I? You son of a bitch. Let me in. Oh, I think it's because it probably wants me to do like that update for the Pinterest stuff. Maybe. Nah, just kidding. Okay. Just kidding. Oh, come on. Where's my update, dude? Hook me up. Let me play. I want to check out what I need to do for like drain orb stuff. And then that'll be how I spend my evening tonight. Just maybe getting that stuff so I can get some more flexibility in the build. You don't have the connect? I don't worry about it. Wait a minute. 2, 12. Right. It's not worth it to farm. I mean, can I transfer garrison resources? Is there a way to stack empty stair rooms? Yeah. So you can't transfer garrison resources. I know I have a character that has some stuff. So, yeah, we'll see. But it's not that character, actually. It's going to be someone else that has it. A Worgen. Ah, Worgen. How can you do my dream house? I mean, that you've always been able to do that, then, as far as I know, you've always been able to stack things. You want a huge vertical space? Cool. Are you gonna like Spartan kick people down? And boop! Ah, so long, bitch. You know, that sort of thing. Okay, I think it's this guy, Soul Wolf. Let's go. Oh, what do you plan on doing with it? I'm curious. What you got in mind? All right, so I don't know why I'm in the house. Why? How come all my characters are like popping up here? I don't remember getting on this dude. Very puzzling. Oh well. Where's my garrison thing? This is like, I think this is my only character who has a garrison Hearthstone that works. Yes. Which means I got some resources waiting for me at least. I don't know how much, but it's something. Remember when this was like, well, I'm still jealous of just how cool the Alliance garrison is compared to the Horde one. You know, I tell myself, well, Alliance get the cool stuff because they're the crappier faction, which is true. But I still want both. That way, people will just be like, oh, screw the Alliance. You know, clearly Blizzard gave up on them and just going to play, you know. I'm just going to be Horde from now on, which everyone should. But... oh, isn't there a portal there? Hold on. I don't know if my thing's high enough. Okay. Correction. I don't even know where it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother looking. I'm not gonna look. That's effort. So let's go to Storm Shield and try to find the thing. Oh wow, I've never noticed them. Dude, that's gnarly, dude. I don't come by this part of town very often. That's neat. Oh, that's a temporary thing. Oh. Does that skybox go away after a while? That sucks. If so. Aw. Is that ordered by fashion? Whatever you want to. I know there's a flight path for it too, but I'm like, I can fly. It feels like this is faster than a flight point. Now. But yeah, I don't know where the damn portal is, so. I know I'd like feel like just a goofball if I was like trying to find it myself. Could have gotten the Stormwind and make turns? No way. Straight line, baby. Okay. The core person, where are you at? I think they were... I think it was somewhere around here. Like, is it you? Yes. And inside the house too? Damn, you guys are greedy. Okay, so I know I bought some stuff here. So a Duranic fence, which I don't have any. I remember I bought a bunch of those. I remember that. And then there's like this stuff that I don't have yet. So complete the prophet's final message. Oh, that's just the quest, right? Isn't this just doing the campaign? I can do that. I can do that. I'm pretty amazing. But then there's another thing too. So there's like a square one, right? How do we get that one? Let's see. Something. I don't know if it's a painting or a window. Can I just type drain for drain eye? Yeah, so there's that thing on this one. Oh, reveal. Boy, that's... Yeah, I don't think this one's going to happen. I can get this one with effort. But not this one. This one's not happening. Oh well. It'll be something for me to work for today. And with that, folks, I think I'm going to head out for the day. So we got a lot done. I'm pretty pleased with what we've got so far. I'm hoping that towards the end of the day tomorrow, we're gonna go through like another like full day before we hook up with staff, and then go through everything. I might ask her to be like, "Yo, take a look at the place real quick." Just take a peek and see if you're liking stuff so far. Beforehand, we can do that. It's not a big deal. It's been looking for us. No, this was fun. Yeah, you guys helped me a ton, and I appreciate that a lot. Like y'all helped me with the door. That was like the big one. We were kind of like going through ideas. You guys helped me with the kitchen as well. So I appreciate that. Let me find if there's anyone who I know to stream this time. Where are we going? Where are we going? Who's up? Mr. Dine's up. Oh, he's been up for a while. That ain't happening. Looks like Fellowship is finally doing a sponsored thing. I feel bad. Someone was telling me the other day, like, oh, there's only like, a couple hundred people who are playing it on Steam and yada yada yada. I'm like, well, I mean, that's kind of how it goes. I mean, there's probably like a new season or something that's going to come out soon, and that's it. But yeah, let me look again. Anyone who I might know but not know? Or I can go degenerate and I'll be like, ooh, let me find some hot chicks to get some intent now. Let me see. Not any familiar names. Well, I'll try and do some Twitch exploring too, because I'll be like farming stuff. Maybe I'll find a cool WoW person or something like that. So, off I go. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Tomorrow, tune in the afternoon. So basically 24 hours from now. Come on over. I'll be hooking them back up with Steph. We'll be going over the house and going over, I guess, like last minute plans, and most importantly, going over the chapel, and we'll see what we can execute on in like the day and some that we'll have left for building. See what? Right? Wait, shut up. Today's Wednesday. Today's Thursday. Oh shit. But I said I'm not raiding today. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that stuff, unfortunately. So, anyway, you guys have a good rest of the day. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, dudes. And until the next thing, stay safe. Stay safe.